Okay, that took a bit, but now I'm ready. Had a bunch of sad shit to do. What happens when the side quests get out of control? I guess. Where are we going? I don't know. I got no idea. Ba-da-dun-da-dun-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cough, cough, cough. Where go do thing? Well, that goes there, and then game mode. Wow, video game. How exciting! I love video game. Actually, one thing I didn't do yet is I didn't get my note window up, because I also use that for checking Frostreaver, which we'll do right now. Once I find it, there it is. Because I need to know what the hell we're doing today. And by that I mean, I don't know what I mean, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Haha, logic. Frostreaver.zone. Alright, hopefully something good today for XP. That would be great. Sort by level, and we can make that work. Wait. No, actually we can't. Oh my god. This might be somehow worse than yesterday. So basically today's good for lower level. Not gonna lie. Troxel Forest, Inathul Swamp, Befallen, South Row, Castle Mistmore, Eastern Wastes, Temple of Droga, Emerald Jungle, Tracknor's Teeth, and Western Wastes. Well, at our level, Tracknor's is probably fine. It says 30 to 50, but I feel like I saw a lot of things on the P99 wiki saying it's good from like good until like the early 50s, and that's without an XP bonus, so that should be fine. We might just go to Tracknor's. And of course, Western Waste is the final one. That's the only one that's technically in our level range, and we can't even get to that place. Okay. So the options are twofold. One, we grind rep with the dragons to get into the western part of Velius, and of course, every time we step in Velius, bad things happen. Or B, we just go to Tracknor's Teeth. Probably B. B is probably a better option. Alternatively, we could level up our Troll's Shadow Knight a little bit, but because Inathul Swamp's got a bonus, and right into Befallen or South Row. Actually, that whole chunk there is going to be good levels. Inathul and the South Row make for some good leveling. Unfortunately, we don't have any good like starter gear for that character. Somehow I've not picked up much for sword, like two-handers. Picked up a lot of one-handers. I want to hit things with a big sword. So go here. We'll go to... Are we in Kunark still? Where the hell is this character? I don't even remember. No. Well, okay, we're over in Eridan. But other than that, where the hell... / car info. Where the hell? Bind Point, Skyfire Mountains. Okay. That's pretty close. Yeah. That will not be a long walk. We have bag. Oh, right. Yeah. Bag. Why do I even have these? I do not need these bone chips. Oh my god. Controls. I'm not doing research, so honestly I might just sell these. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna grind you out. That'll be painful. Dun. Be easier just to grind out money and then buy spells off people, honestly. Alright, let's go start the 20-minute process of summoning our shit. Doop. Ba. So yeah, today not ideal. I would like a little more variety, but I mean, Tracknor's Teeth. We'll go do something there. What do we got for loot drops actually? Old Celibus has loot drop bonus. I want to say there's a lot of spells in there. So that might be an option. Old Celibus, I think, is in Tracknors, isn't it? So that might be a double option. Kazakul, Split Paw, City of Mist, Lesser Fadark, Greater Fadark, Arid's Cross. That's a lot of stuff. Upguk. There's a lot of good stuff that has loot bonuses, actually. Any faction bonuses? Kano's Catacombs and Skyfire Mountains. What would Skyfire Mountains do for us? Probably not much. Probably a quick way to lower Dragon Faction. Summoning food. Summoning food. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, summon's a big pile of water. Bada bum 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 badum. Bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. I gotta find out where to get the well, I was gonna say find out where to get the upgraded like water summon from, but ideally we get the newer bag summon, which comes with food and water. That'd be a lot easier. And I guess just throw away the ones you're not using. Bum 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 bum. So I assume we need to fight spellcasters in Old Celibus or any of those places to get spell drops, which kind of sucks because they're the annoying mobs to fight. What level is Old Celibus anyway? 43 to 60. Okay, so a little up there. And I don't think it's just rares that drop spells, so should need rare spawn rate. Actually, was the rare spawn rates up somewhere? Oh, yeah. Field of Bone, North Corona, Estate of Unrest, Kithakor, Clan, Runny Eye, like Rathatir, Great Divide, Thurgadin, Sky Shrine, and Chardok. That sounds like a lot of places that would have some good rares. Conjuration went up, and that's good. Need more of that. Don't want our water to fizzle. Fizzy water. You have summoned Pop by accident. I got bright in here. Somebody's first time here in Aridin Palace. Oh, we're down to 21 Malachites. I think I bought 50 a while back. Finally done summoning food and water. That's good. Let's get our items here. Goldstone, Ring of Flight, and then another Ring of Flight. Bum bum bum. Kind of want to see what quests we have available to us in Aridin Palace and Aridin that I just haven't bothered looking at. Because I know none of them are going to be particularly great reward-wise. But I mean, one or two of them might have, I don't know, like an item we probably would have wanted. I mean, we're still using the gloves from the first quest. Because our character's just so poorly equipped. I haven't gotten a glove that replaces it yet. I should talk to the GMs, actually. We are much higher level, so we might be able to get some new quests out of them. Almost done summoning. Gotta get that dimensional hole. Gotta get that dimensional hole. Wham. This does take a bit. I wonder why, like, it's kind of funny the bags take so much more time to summon than everything else. I mean, I know they're like probably more impactful than the rest, but still kind of funny. Takes a while to rip a hole in the universe, I guess. Can we, I was gonna say, can we put dimensional pocket in another dimensional pocket, but I'm pretty sure we can. Yeah. That usually ends poorly in a lot of RPGs. Okay, there we go. We're good. Let's try talking to random people. It's been a while. Hail. What up, buddies? Any of these that I think, yeah, we're auto-granted a lot of that. Oh, yeah, we can learn a bunch of languages now. Can I just, like, one-tap these languages and learn it? Dragon, train. Yeah, we have one. I don't know how you level up a language. You've learned the basics of dragon. Fairy? Elder dragon? Vashir? Orcish? Let's just put 1 point in everything. Lizard man. Elder tier doll. Combine tongue for some reason. Knoll. Goblin. Frogok. Old Eridan. Halfling. Just put 1 point in all these languages so I understand that they exist, basically. Ogre. Troll. Dwarvish. Dark Elvish. And Elvish. There we go. Oh, wait. Barbarian. There we go. Languages. There we go. Don't know if this does anything for us, but we got them now. What about you? You got anything cool for us? No? That's a no? Okay. Wait, where's my... Oh, did I turn off music? Nope. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, that explains a lot. So I was gonna say, there should be music that when I'm talking to them. Or not. Huh? That's not the music I expected. It's not the same as the merchant music. That's interesting. I thought it was the same as merchant music. Huh, interesting. Been a while since I had to talk to a GM to learn skills, so I've forgotten the song. Hey, anything cool? Alright, there's Dale's Secus, Kekus, whatever. Nothing for us. God damn it. Is any of these I just should have bought and I didn't? There's a lot that I skipped. Flame arc, barrier, combustion, yeah, all these we kinda don't need anymore. Lesser conjurations. Phantom chain. What's that one? Covers you in phantom chain armor. Right. Cat's eye gate. Do we... I don't think anybody sells those. Do you sell those? Because I could probably kind of use those. Cat's eyes. I need them cat's eyes. Fine spell tabulate solution is 1.6 thousand platinum each. That's way too much. Malachite. Peridot. More shit that's really expensive. Da 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 do da 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 da. Okay, where is... You do not sell one. Okay. We're gonna pass then. I don't care that much. Seems like it could be a neat spell, but if the materials are gonna be that annoying, I'm not gonna bother. Guild Masters. Where's the Mage Guild Master, actually? Like over here somewhere, right? What is that thingy? Is that another one of those? Yeah, it is. Okay. Did I keep those on hand? Do. Old silver coin. Lauren Elru. Oh, coin of the Tash Beza. Okay. Cool, I guess. Where's the Wizard Guild Master? Wizard Guild Master, Enchanter. Why is there no Mage Guild Master out here? There's a bunch of Wizard Guild Masters, but no Mage. Ow. Enchanter. Oh, do we not have... We have no Mage. Okay. Interesting. Where are my mages at? No. Nope. Okay. So we will go load the normal spell set and go back to Kunark. Head on over to, what the hell's that place called? Trachodon's Teeth. Yeah. I want to say, if I brought up the wiki, there was some decent leveling here regardless. Per level hunting guide. Trachodon's Teeth. Yeah, it's good for like the upper 40s. Which means with a bonus, unless they are like already really low level, we should be fine. If nothing else, we could jump into Old Selbus and see if we can do anything in there to get some items. Man. All the ones they suggest for there are wizards, so they explode very big. And we don't have an air summon, which is kind of unfortunate. Do we have access to that? I'm going to have to bring in Sammy Q, the spell list. I need my spell list. Spell. Give me my spell. Magician. 60 and lower. Scroll down here. We are level 51. Yeah, 51. Book rate Earth is the best we got. Greater Conjuration Air is level 48. So that could work. However, that's craft only, so we are not going to do that. I kind of refuse, actually. Man, deal with that, none. Nope. Well, we'll give it a shot. I mean, we might find other stuff in Trachodon's Teeth. We'll find out. If not, we're going to Old Selbus and see if we can find some spells. Or something, for that matter. What we are not going to do is go all the way over to Velius and try to get into the Western Wastes. Actually, Burning Woods would be faster to go that way. Now we'd have to go down anyway, so we might as well go this way. Invisibility. This way? This way, yeah. So if we're going on the map, we are going to... We are currently... Where are we? Hello, Skyfire. And then Burning Woods, Frontier. Where the hell are we going? Trachodon's Teeth is a ways over, yeah. Oh, it might be actually better to go down to Dreadlands than Fronovi. No, it isn't. Swamp of No Hope. Emerald Jungle? Field of Bone. Yeah, I think it's going to be easier just to go down to Dreadlands, Fronovi, Swamp of No Hope, and then Trachodon's. I think. Since we're going south anyway. Because we can't get into Catalyst, that's for damn sure. That's not happening. I guess we go to like Omen and then down. Trying to see which way would be faster technically. I mean, the entrances of both sides is like right down at the bottom, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. We're having to cover a lot of ground regardless. So we gonna walk this away. Try to go to Trachodon's Teeth. If not, I guess we're getting our first peek into... Actually, I guess we haven't really done a Trachodon's Teeth stuff at all either, but... If that doesn't work, you're going right into Old Selbus. Actually, I gotta prep my coffee stuff. Prepping my coffee stuff. Come on, get there. Squeaky. Still kind of loud. Bang. There we go. All right. So yeah, another day of kind of poor XP. I guess it's probably just going to be harder and harder to find relevant XP zones as we get higher level. Because since zones usually cover such a wide area of levels, then in the middle area, theoretically, like 30s should be the easiest place to find stuff. I don't know if the beginning areas are weighted to have more bonuses or not. Because I feel like they show up a lot. Then again, there is a lot of starter areas. Bum 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 bum. Go by here. It's a good old burning woods. Good old burning woods. These trees don't look all fucked up. Those trees are barely trees, yeah. Some weird oh, okay. What's all this then? Oh, okay, we're nearing the Forest Giant Fortress. That makes sense. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna say, there's not a lot of logged logs. All the trees look like they're falling directly away from the base. That's interesting. Did they like explode something? Or is that just their process for cutting down lumber? Fell the tree away from the away from your fort. Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, not what I expected, actually. Figured it was like in the ground, perhaps. He's indifferent to us. That's cool. Don't look at me, man. I ain't gonna help you. Level 55, man. But okay, so that was oh, I see. It's just like kiting. That makes sense. But yeah, I kind of expected that just to be a normal ass thing in the ground, like a base. But no, it's these things are blown away because there was like a meteor impact, I'm assuming. Or something when you had an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, these ones are kind of going towards it then. Oh, actually, no, we might be coming up on another. Yeah, it's probably another crater there, yeah. There's definitely some sort of lore involving this place. I gotta look it up, because looks like meteor impacts. Either meteor impacts or very, very big explosions of some sort. But I'm gonna guess meteor impact. That's probably a creature, yeah, that's undead. They can see us. Actually, we want to go this way anyway. There's a bee. That do be a bee. A lot of undead here. Whoa, hello. I spun around again. What's that guy? That guy is a forest giant ancient. Level 44. Not that ancient, apparently. Oh, my throat. Oh. Has it got the crud? Let's see here. We're slowly making our way down here. Then once we're in the Dreadlands, it's just going hard east until we go to the Throne of Eye. And from there we can get into where are we going after that? Throne of Eye, no, oh yeah, the swamp, and then into Trakenon's Teeth. Nah, that's fine. We've gone this path before. I think when we were trying to go to Emerald Jungle, because there's, I think, loot drops there one day. We weren't getting any good XP. Then I ended up messing with settings, which I don't remember what I did now. I'm sure I could find it. Oh yeah, and there was, I was trying to bring it up on stream, but the the page was having an error. I swear, every wiki for this game is screwed up in some way, shape, or form. It's really entertaining. You have like Final Fantasy XI, which has two very in-depth wikis that are I've never seen have. Well, BG Wiki went through a bit of a problem at one point, but for the most part, it's fine. But EverQuest has like several wikis, all of them are busted or for the wrong versions. Or both. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Making our way down this way. If we can't get anything really good for this character, we'll just hop over to somebody else. I kind of want to start leveling. Actually, wait. With the bonuses we have today, it's probably better just to go to the go to our troll Shadow Knight. We do need gear for him though. That's one thing for melee classes. You do want equipment. For some reason, hitting things is useful. I don't understand, but it is. Dun, 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 dun. That's a lot. I can't see shit, Captain. Where the fuck? There's a lot of trees. There we go. And the trees all start dying off as we make it towards the Dreadlands. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bada 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 bum. Sometime I should ask for the EverQuest Legends devs, like, so you're writing new lore for your version of the game. Is this going to be like centralized anywhere people can read? Because it is kind of neat that you kind of got to piece together lore, but on the other hand, it's a 27-year-old game. It'd be nice if there's some place I could go to actually read lore. And not have to watch a whole bunch of videos and then question, okay, is this video actually, like, correct in any way, shape, or form? Because I've already watched some lore videos and I'm like, that doesn't match anything else I've read. So I can't tell if it's, like, lore that changed, or if the person should get it wrong. Or if they're citing, like, a very specific detail about that lore that other places don't mention. It'll be interesting. A lot of the stuff ain't gonna fit for Legends. Like a lot of Ixar lore, I assume, is gonna be quite different. At least Kunark lore is gonna have to change, because Ixar existed outside of Kunark. I don't think they did beforehand in the normal timeline. But in Legends, they're gonna be. Actually, I don't remember where the starting area was going to be in Legends. I would know this if I was in the beta, but I'm not. RIP. Actually, 2 days from now is when the pre-order starts for EverQuest Legends, so that'll be nice. Jolvar, Punisher, Green Con, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be leveling in here anymore. Or out here. Maybe inside Karner's Castle, there might still be some stuff, but not really worth our time. Karner's Castle is a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's go this way. So we're going over here. Technically, we could probably go up. No, wait, Frontier is a bit of a pain in the ass. Probably easier just to go to Fronavia and then up. Wraithbone Champion. What would a Wraithbone be? Wraithbone. What type? Maybe one of the spiders? I'm trying to think of what enemy type would it be a Wraithbone. And whoa. Oh, yeah, actually, some of these guys can see us. I do have to be careful. Oh, then again, they're also green con. So they're unlikely to bother us. Big old giant. Dracnid Widow, Dracnid Webmaster. He mastered his web. If you're not the man who knows 1,000 webs, but the person who has webbed 1,000 times, I have no idea. I also love that when you look over and you see a Yeti just like in the desert. Like, bro, what are you doing here? Get over to your mountain. It's like, far to the west. There's no way that's a nice place to be. Maybe they're just on vacation or something. It's gotta be a bit warm. Oh yeah. Also the other benefit, if we go get around to leveling Shaman, eventually we can get potions. That'd be nice. Have to stock up on them a lot. Oh yeah, I do have, I think, a sword in the storage for our troll Shadow Knight. So there is that available. And there would have been armor, but I kind of tossed it on her. Bard. Which you kind of regret, because that Bard does not have a lot of carry weight. I don't know how the hell you handle that kind of thing. Yay, you can get mercenary AAs. Wow. Yeah, well, several parts of that's a cool looking weapon. Dual wielding double pole arms. Ba-da-na-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Going through more caves. Okay, so we go here and then we go up. Probably want to go this exit. That'll be closer, I assume. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do-da-do-da-do. Yet another day of nothing. So we got 2 areas we can try to see if we get anything useful. 1 for XP, 1 for items. Luckily, they're right next to each other, I think. Pretty sure Old Celibus is the same as Celibus. Timber's Deep. Oh yeah, I forgot Timber's Deep is just like right there. Keep thinking it's like in the middle of nowhere. Doesn't match, but whatever. It's like whatever. Can't ask too much. Keep forgetting about that. I'm like, why are we turning? There's a bit of a bend in the road. Wait, do we go this way? No, we don't. Oh, wait, that's where the Plane of Knowledge is gonna be. Down the road in like February, I think. February. Man, we're gonna have a lot to do then. Because we get a bunch of hi? I didn't really mean to attack him. But okay. I accidentally hit Q while I was tabbing. Why is there a Frog Octon warrior there? I don't know. Oh wait, I attacked, so our thing wore off. There we go. Do. I keep thinking about like, wait, I should apply our levitate. I only think of that after I apply invisibility, which is kind of annoying. Bum 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 bum. It's not deep water anyway. I barely even slowed us down. Do. Man, these spiders have really bright red butts. God damn. They practically glow. Glowing spider butt. Go this way. Go north of this. Don't know what's up here, actually. I don't think we've been up this way. So I should keep my eyes out, see if there's anything interesting going on up here. I wonder if this town over here is the same as Fronavi, where that's where evil characters would go to buy their spells for level 50 plus, or 51 plus, I guess. So I don't even know what that town is. It's clearly not that important. The zone is named after the Fronavi outpost. So, the heck with that little town. That dude's got a sword. Got a sword. Level 32 Froglock. A lot of Froglogs running around. Man, these guys just kind of hop all over the damn place. Oh, they're all over the place. Look at them go. Man, Froglogs are all over the world. I don't see much lore in them, which is kind of funny because they do become playable. Just they look different. But I don't know if they're a separate group of Froglogs. Actually, I have no idea where Froglogs start. I think about it. Like what their normal starting town is. Because the only time I've ever made a Froglog is when I started in like Crescent Reach. So I don't know where their normal, their actual like general starting area is. I know at one point for a period, Froglogs had taken over Grob. I don't know if they just had Grob for a while. But that definitely ain't the starting place now, because the trolls took it back over. Bum 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 bum. Froglogs and trolls fighting over Grob does seem like a very appropriate thing to do, because it's a swampy dump that only the frogs and the trolls could have any interest in whatsoever. Frog Knock Shaman. Somebody's beating the Avatar War. Again, I'm pretty sure that's the one in the Drelkatel or Drelkarel, whatever the fuck that Frost Giant place is. Which I do have to get back and grind. Annoyingly, if I would have done that off stream, we would have been able to go to the Valley Estate, which is probably best we didn't. Every time we go there, it's bad. And it would have been a long walk too, actually. Would have been a really long walk. Man, if I could only have one more teleport location, that'd be great. So right now our origin spot is not very useful. It takes us to Erudite Palace, but it's good for shopping and that's about it. Because honestly, basically nothing's connected to Otis. Like, wow, I can take a boat to Kanos and then what? Walk through fucking West Karana to get somewhere? No, thank you. So it's really only useful if we need to get to I don't know, it's something over there. I don't know if there's anything level appropriate. Permafrost Keep, maybe? I guess. The only thing I can think of. Never been there though. Gonna have to do that eventually. I mean, we'll be seeing the northern section when we level our shaman. Because they're barbarians. So we'll be starting up there. Apparently the barbarian, at least at this point in the game, is the only way to play a good aligned shaman. All the other ones are evil. Which is kind of interesting. Because otherwise you only have like trolls, ogres, and Ixar, I believe. And one of those is super mega evil. Bam, 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 bam. I was kind of hoping for at least some music, but nope. Nope. I don't know why I bother. My guess is later on in different zones there must be music, because every time we're sitting in the character select screen, there's music, and the music's very good. But it's not music I recognize, so I'm thinking it's music from like later zones. Okay, so we want to go up there. Oh yeah, we do have to be careful here. It's been a while, so I don't know how dangerous they are now, but there were a bunch of those weird teeth thing in there. Oh yeah. Froglog City. I highly doubt that's where Froglogs start in live. I don't know what classes Froglogs can play either, because I should keep, because once Plains of Power comes out, that'll unlock, I guess, Froglogs, because it comes with Yakesha. And then when Luckland comes out, we get Vashir. So I don't know if I should keep some slots open for a Vashir and Froglog character, because I've never really played Froglog. They're kind of adorable. I don't know what classes they can be, though. So let me see here. What can they be? Duplicate. Actually, I just go up here. Where is races? Yeah, here we are. Still going. Froglocks. Starting city Gukta. The fuck is Gukta? I don't think it's that. No, I don't know where Gukta is. Oh, actually, we could probably look at it on the map. It's probably somewhere on the map. But would it be here? Gukta, Gukta, Gukta. Gotta get Gukta. Actually, wait. Zone guide. I'm curious now. Can I just Gukta? It literally doesn't show. Okay, cool. Unless it's part of another zone. Tox, Fadark, Inithul, Ro. No? Da 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 da. No, okay. Where are you trying to get to? Oh, I'm not, I'm just going to, track it on its teeth, but I'm just curious where the Froglocks start, because I've never played a Froglock, and I just looked it up and it says they start in Gukta, and I have no idea where Gukta is. Clearly, it's not in this. It's not in the TLP yet, but theoretically, it should be part of this map somewhere. I was just curious, looking it up as I was traveling. Gukta, where the Gukta at? There's Oguk. Split paw. Fadewar? Nah, definitely not Fadewar. Is there even Froglocks over in Fadewar? I don't think so. Where are we going? Oh, wait. Swamp of No-Ho. Oh, we're still not there. God, it's a long walk. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da. Gukta, where the Gukta at? Can't even click it in Alakazam. That's kind of funny. Philius, Gates. Where's my cursor? There it is. Otis. Nobody wants to live in Otis. It's connected to Wrath Mountain. Oh, is it? That's interesting. Okay. I thought that was going to be a new thing for EverQuest Legends. Interesting. I didn't realize it existed. Later expected release. Yeah, it'll be Yakesha, which is coming at the same time as Plains of Power, so that'll be in February. So I think probably when that releases, we'll make a Froglock. I don't know what classes they can be. Actually, that's what I looked this up for. They can be... If I find it a list. Hello? I lost them? I've lost the frogs. Cleric, Monk, Necromancer, Paladin, Rogue, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Warrior, and Wizard. We already got a Necromancer. I already have a Shadow Knight. Already have a Shaman. Okay. Paladin I kind of want to make a Dwarf with. Because honestly, Dwarves do not have many good options for soloing. Let me tell you. But yeah, welcome on in. Okay, so now we get to go in this way. Going to track it on its teeth because it has the XP bonus. I got no idea if it's any good. We're level 51, so the XP we'll get there is going to be very questionable to begin with. Oh shit, do we want to go all the way up there? We do. Luckily we can just climb walls at will. But if not, then we'll poke into Celebus and see if we can get some item drops. Getting items would be amazing for a character with no items. Doomba doomba dooba doo doo. But yeah, I thought the one being connected to Wrath Mountain was actually an EverQuest Legends thing because they didn't have a normal spot, but I guess not. Where is Wrath Mountains? Ba ba ba. North? No, South Corona, Wrath Mountains. Oh, it's just. Oh, is that what this is? Oh. Okay. I see. That section down there. This is not his own zone. Still Redcon. Okay, cool. Scary. Let's not go there. Da, 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 da. I like the name. Those things are called a Black Revenger. It's like they named it Ravager and Avenger and just slapped the word together. Revenger. Gaznite? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Sir, are you lost? I do That's one thing I'm looking forward for Legends. I vastly prefer the wide frog look compared to I mean the tree frog look that you play as in live is nice, but I like those wide frogs. Bum 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 bum. Wide frog, wide frog. Doom 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 doom. Boom 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 boom. Earth butt. What earth butt. Alright, here we are, Tracodon's teeth. So I got no idea what we're doing, or where we're going, or what we're doing, yet again. So we'll just make shit up as we go. Technically this place has an XP bonus. I just don't know how much XP it's gonna give us. Shield of lava, and then we'll arch shield ourselves. And look around, I guess. Probably gonna be busy in here? I have no idea. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. And I'm pretty sure this is old Celibus over here that we go into. Somewhere. Ruins of Celibus, yeah. That's quite a look in here. Beard of somebody. On aqueduct. Okay, they're just up in the aqueduct for some reason. Just chilling. As one does. Pick zone. There's a lot of people in this one. So let's go to this one instead. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. I assume a lot of people are also chomping to get into Celibus because that's going to have better drops. That might be more busy. Froglogs can be good or evil. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they could just choose between them. I guess, yeah, it depends on Necromancer, Paladin, blah, blah, blah. Where did that put us? Oh, up there. Oh, okay. Didn't expect to be put up here. I guess it makes a lot more sense. Spectral Keeper light blue con, which is not great, but with an XP bonus isn't terrible. Oh yeah, we're gonna get low frame rate here too, because these two zones I find are really bad for frame rate loss. Just because there's so many trees, it fucks up the game. Alright, can they see us? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, and they're dense. I don't like that. I don't like density. Density scares me. Spectral Commander. Okay, light blue con is... At least we'll get some XP if we kill stuff here. It's not a wash, basically. We haven't been doing good in getting XP bonuses lately. Green con, that's a lot less good. We should probably head towards the Celibus entrance, honestly. I assume that's where higher level enemies are. That guy's level 36, so this zone goes up to like, what, 50? That's definitely not right. That ain't right. Oh god, the lag. Bring up this thing so we keep an eye on it, because, oh. Okay, that's an... I like how the Froglogs are like a very consistent level no matter where we see them. Like, guys. You gotta grind it. But what are you even doing here? You're gonna get murdered by ghosts. Wonder what's in... Oh. That's a lot of ghosts, yeah. Green con. God damn it. Keep heading towards the Celibus ruins. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum. Going this way. I'm gonna try to see if we can't get either some good XP or some good items for once. Or at least decent XP. Decent XP would be acceptable as well. Delicious water. Swampy water. My favorite. Where's all the where are all the enemies at? I kind of expected this to be a lot more dense. Like to be bugs and stuff everywhere. But it's empty. Unless they're all killed off. I don't know. Proving the experience of all who venture here. At least it would be if there was enemies to kill. Somewhere around here is an aqueduct. I haven't seen it yet. Bum 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 bum. And it's a long walk of nothing. Oh, there's bits of it. There it goes. That's an aqueduct. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. What do we got there? Oh, light blue con enemies. Now we're talking. Saber-toothed tiger. That's not terrible. That's enemies that aren't going to just explode our ass with magic. So apparently that's what the ghosts up there and up north would have done. And I dislike having my ass exploded with magic. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 bum. And that's a undead. A rare creature. Rare. Rarity, it says. Rare. I'm taking that then. Champion Arlek. Arlek? Yeah, Arlek. Alright, let's I didn't sit down and let my stuff restore, so that's wow, this guy's doing a bunch of damage, yeah. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, yeah. Shock of Swords? Oh yeah, shit, yeah. I forgot about that. We had that queued up. Because we were in burning area, so I gotta undo that. Oh well. This'll do, I guess. Not like well, but it'll do. Wow. I think mana-wise, it would have been better to use our fire spell. But this'll work. Come on, something good. Okay, what do we get? Kronzak, Killuk, something, something, Grim Pauldrons, and Talisman of Jensith. New spell, nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking all of it. Some of those seem like they're Chrome Rift stuff. Sit down. Also, drop that for a better spell. Fire spell. There we go. Save that as normal. Okay, so what did we just pick up here? That's a helmet, yeah. Nope. That ghost came out of nowhere. You're coming for my booty. I put invisibility on us, but that's probably not going to help much around here. Okay, so that is 10 AC and 20 HP, 3 strength, 3 agility, 2 dex. So that's... Oh, and Shadow Knight only. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're giving that to our ogre. That's cool. Our ogre now has a nice helmet. And this is... Warrior, Cleric, Paladin, Shadow Knight, Berserker, all AC 13. Also, well, speaking of our troll... That's a good start. And what is this? That is Shaman 50. Protects your group with the Talisman of Jensen, shielding them from disease. Oh, that's cool. Grab that and I give that to the Shaman, I guess. Nice. Well, that's a good start to the day, I'll say. Da 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 da. Two nice pieces of gear for the troll, and a spell for the shaman. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Just wait for a mana to restore, and then we go back. And we get 3.6% XP for killing that guy. Which would have been a lot faster had we had our big boom boom spell instead of piddly little swords. And like giant kaboom. And in one level we'll get more giant kaboom. That should be us alt advance. Oh right, yeah, because we're high enough now where technically we can gain alt or AAs. I don't think we can now. I don't think that unlocks until Lucklin. Or can I? Yeah, the button's disabled. Oh, we get 10 platinum for that guy too. God damn. Nice. Okay, so if nothing else, we did get something for our troll. Dun, 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 dun. I probably should have bound here, now that I think about it. We'll find a spot, I guess. Bind affinity. I don't know where we're gonna put ourselves. Where's a good spot? Maybe up in like this corner. It's all bad. Just so I can kind of warp back to Eridan Palace to drop stuff off and sell things and then come back. There was a named dude that went by. I wonder if he's another rare. Errolessly Bloodthorn regards you indifferent. That guy's gone, isn't he? Should have at least clicked on him and checked him before he ran, but I didn't want to aggro him when I had no mana left. Granted, depending on how strong he was, our dude might have just lived. Just simply won. Bam 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 ba da da do da da dee da do da ba da 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 do da da ba da ba da do da 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 do da. So wedge yourselves in a corner. Way up in a corner. Yeah, that looks good, yeah. Any cool? Nope, okay. That looks like a good spot right there. Okay. I thought this is the corner, apparently. Good old invisible walls. Alright, we will bind ourselves here. I assume this is gonna work. I actually have no idea. Okay, good. You feel yourself beginning to bind to the area, and then we go invisible again, and we're good. Now we can nope out. Bam 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 ba da bam bam ba da ba da boom boom ba doo dee dee ba da ba. Doop. Oh, that's a nice little design. Okay, let's see what's in here, I guess. Big old fucking area. Oh, wow. Oh, this is cool. I think Celebes was like one of the main capitals of the old empire, or one of the old empires for Ixar. Probably the Ik Empire, I assume. Went through several upheavals, so I can't remember exactly. This is impressive. Also, where are the enemies at? I'm kind of concerned about that. Like, where does stuff at? Kind of assume this would be full of, I don't know, things. Something. Not even animals. Do 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 ba da ba. Anybody home? There's a tree. Anybody other than this tree home? Not finding much. I was actually coming in here figuring there'd be a lot of stuff to level off of. Is Jackmar's teeth just kind of empty? As a zone? I mean, we got one nice thing so far, so I can't really complain much, but I'm gonna complain a little, yeah. Also, I'm a little lost. This place is a bit of a maze of just random ruins. Da da ding da da ding do da ding do bum ba da ding do. Where are we going? Where are we going? This way now? Question mark? Yeah, I kind of expected this to be full of stuff. Not gonna lie. Where the enemies at? Huh. There's a lot of empty area. Not gonna lie. Oh wait. Oh, we got a camp of dudes. Like a very dense camp of dudes, mind you. Okay. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, we got more ghosts over here. I see. This is kind of more what is it? Oh, that guy's Greycon. Wait, Greycon? He's even easier than the enemies over in the other direction. I'm gonna look up this place on EQ progression. Just to see what the level ranges look like. EQ progression. Leveling. Zone leveling guide. Go teeth. Tracking on teeth. Zone is between 30 and 40. Most of these are 32 to 38. Some hunter frogs are 45. Oh. 36 to 42 down south. Whatever this is. That doesn't sound right at all, actually. So what is high level? Damn. Because we did find a couple enemies that were higher level. I don't know, sometimes that EQ progression thing, I don't know what its level range is listed. Because sometimes they don't seem right. Well, I guess we could go to Old Selvus and see what's up. Oh, that doesn't lead anywhere. Damn. This is not nearly as good a leveling place as I thought. Because this was listed 30 to 50 in Frostreaver.zone, but I'm thinking that must be just for... Oh, maybe there's a named guy somewhere. Oh, there's a level 51, yeah. There's a level 40. It's a bit of a level difference there, yeah. Now, can we get that guy? Where's he going? See, normally them wandering through walls is a little weird. Nope, we're good. Did we just immediately lose, wow, this guy does a lot of damage. How much damage did he take from a fireball? Fuck all, we're leaving. Yeah, this guy's a really high level caster, I think. Yeah, we did like 10% XP. Okay, and then stop. I don't know where he is. He's dead, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, wait. Is he not dead? He's running. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's regenerating auto combat regen. That's hilarious. Can you just come back? He dead. Stop. I don't know what stop does. Oh wait, we're out of combat. Okay, so oh wait, wow, there it goes. Look at that. That did work. Neat. Never got that trick to work until now. Okay. So this place might not be a great leveling spot. That's unfortunate. I was kind of worried because of the levels, but okay. That sucks. Tracking Dawn's teeth. Let's see what it is on the wiki actually. Bum 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 bada bum bum badum bum. Dim badum 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 dim badum 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 da 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 da. NPCs level. Emperor Garnak is level 60. Doom is 55, just a dude named Doom. Okay. Now 50 Monk, these are named drops, are named guys. More named guys. A lot of them are named. Looks like rare spawns. Randomly killed by spawned by killing Froglock Foragers and Draconon's Teeth, the Hangman. Okay. Da 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 da. Froglock Ghoul. Champion Arlic. Sea Forager cycle. Oh, that guy was part of a thing? Spawn rotations. There's always one mob up for each cycle, and upon its death, another mob for the same cycle will immediately spawn. Oh, okay. So he's part of the Forager cycle. The next spawn location is likely drawn randomly or sequentially from a large list of possibilities, and it's possible to become familiar with each aid and locate the next mob. Trade class is invaluable, blah blah blah, yep. Okay. So I guess, yeah, there's really nothing but named mobs that are high level here. So that's not going to be worthwhile grinding XP. So we're going to go into Cebolus and see if we can't get some gear. I'm assuming Old Cebolus is Cebolus. There's a lot of places you call it Old Cebolus. Adjacent zone, Cebolus. Or is Old Cebolus like separate somehow? Yeah, Old Cebolus, yeah, okay. The vast ancient capital of the Ixar Empire. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was that. Okay, and I assume these people are also going to Cebolus for gear. Or drops. Because unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're doing a lot of leveling on our mage today. I mean, I guess we could look around. And of course, Cebolus is level 48 to 60, so it is going to be a little sketchy. So we'll see what the beginning looks like. We need to get over here, I think. And then I assume it goes down, or does it go up? I can't tell. Bum 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 bum. Pretty sure a lot of spells can drop in here, if I recall. However, any rare spawns... I guess we could just look around this zone for rare spawns, too. Because if they're going to immediately spawn, then... we'll see how it is in here. Because apparently, based on that cycle thingy, the next version will immediately spawn. So we just find that guy and stuff. But we don't have any tracking ability. That kind of sucks. Da, 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 da. Where are we going? This way and then this way to the right. Good thing we have a map, because this would be a bit of a mess. And we should just go this way and go straight. Hi. Sir. Sir, you are Great Con. Could you fucking not? Kaboom. What do you drop? Spectral Pestles. The fuck is a pestle? The fuck is a pestle? I just realized a lot. Celibus is probably gonna be full of undead. That's probably gonna suck. So what is this item that I just picked up? That is a lore / heirloom thingy that I'm just gonna destroy. Dude had 2 of them. I don't care. Okay, so we go this way. There it is. Going in. Going into Old Celibus. Might go back and like look at looking for... Huh? I do... Oh, is this place locked? Bro, I didn't realize this place was locked. Damn it. That torture wraith hit us from through the ceiling, mind you. It's locked and you're not holding the key. Alright. Alright. There we go. Come on, get over here. Alright, so that's a no-go in general. We gotta look around for, I guess, little bits of stuff. Frog Urge Shaman. Zoner. Come on, get over here. Why are you still dying? Don't die. Just simply don't die. Lamau. Oh, okay. Oh, you can hit stop and then hit back. And then he immediately teleports because he's too far away. That's how this works. I see now. So once he's like out of combat, then you hit back. When he teleports. Because I'm too far away. I think I was hitting guard before, and I don't think that is what does it. Alright, Froglug, Urge Shaman, if that is your real... Get back here, I wasn't done with you. I was still monologuing. Bum 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 bum. You bullied idiot. Oh, I'm poisoned. Lamau. Envenom Breath? Why do you have that? Whatever. Froglug's Kunark went down. Which is probably already really low, honestly. Yeah, they're scowling at us. Wow, it's oh, standing's minus 12. Whoops. Wait, what do you mean minus... Huh. It's already scowling at minus 12? I thought it was apprehensive at... Oh, okay. So that means we probably should find a way to raise that, because actually we could be... Well, we'll probably end up killing those guys a bunch anyway. Fuck them. It'll be fine. That did a lot of damage after that Envenom Breath. Let's see if we can't kill one or two more rare mobs somewhere. Alright, and we're nearly maxed out mana. Not maxed on health, but that doesn't matter. That'll come back eventually. Probably. I should put some gear for other characters, because leveling this guy is going to be a pain right now. And we will get a little bit of XP if we find these rare mobs. Granted, this means we're going to have to literally cover the entire zone. They'll roam, I assume. There's a Saber Tiger. Let's go kill that guy. He'll give us a smidgen of XP. Poof. There we go. Lady Box has been killed. Whoosh. Fireball the tiger. It's like Eye of the Tiger, but explodey. What are you? Oh, okay, different raptor type. Okay. 1.3, that's not great, but it is some XP. Aerola is Bloodthorn, Track Raptor. That's the wrong button, yeah. Undead Keeper. That guy can see us and he's coming this way. Wait. Oh, right, we're not invisible. That's why I was like, why does it not say the undead can see us? Because we're not invisible, dummy. Alright, let's go invisible again. Bam, 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 and then we can sit down. You got this night. Don't really gain a benefit by killing that guy, so we're not going to bother. Kind of looking around, see what's in this section over here too. I want to see what this is. Because again, if I can't gain XP or anything like that, we might as well explore. I'm curious about the area. We got to see Celibus, that's cool. Well, we get to see the upper part. I gotta now look up, what do we need to get in Celibus, actually? Trachanon idols are required to gain entrance to Old Celibus, and it can be obtained via the Key to Celibus quest. Alright, here we go. What is this? Medallions, okay. Medallion of the Kylong. Oh, we had some of these. I thought this was just Vishan's Peak. Oh, I see. Selbus and Vishan's Peak quest. Okay, so they're similar. Damn it. I threw some of these away. Because I thought I was told it was just that it was just Vishan's Peak. I don't really care to do that. Damn it. Okay, so that's another thing that's going to require a bunch of grinding, I guess. Fallen Ixar, yeah, that'll happen. Ground spawn drops off ancient to Sarth, drops off a thingamajig. Okay, it is target farmable at least. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-doop doop. So we, or at least I will have to do that because we are going to need to get in there eventually. It's a lot of spells that are in there. Undead Keeper. Frog. Frog, 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 froggity frog, 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 frog. Oh wait, are you a rare? Nope. Cheshire is not a rare spawn. That's interesting. What? Huh? Okay. Apparently they're kill on sight with those guys? Chickens dislike ghosts, evidently. Today we learn chickens and ghosts are mortal enemies. For reasons, I guess. Dun 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 ding doo da ding doo. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna spend a lot of time here. So now we have a couple. I guess we're at the point now where a lot of progression is locked behind getting keys. Those raptors. Something still throws me off about these raptors. I think what it is the fact that the necks are really long. Like I expect the head to be like where the beginning of that neck is, but it just kind of stretches out a bit more. Feels really weird. Da da do da 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 do da da do 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 ba da be da da do. Wonder if this is gonna be like a frog lockdown. Or maybe another bit of old Ixar stuff. Petrifier cockatrice. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's a lot of ghosts. Yeah, that's not gonna be ideal. Saber-tooth tiger. That's exciting. Not really, but kind of. Spectral keepers, light blue con. So it's kind of annoying because it is light blue con, but I think they're all like heavy spellcasters, which is annoying to fight. But not heavy spellcasters that drop spells. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, is this like a graveyard type thing? Yeah, that's definitely like a crypt looking place. Oh, Emperor Ganak. Okay. Yeah, he was the old like emperor of the Ixar Empire. So that's what he's stationed. Actually, I think if I looked on the wiki, he was like level 60, so we definitely aren't doing that. I assume he's like a raid boss tier thing going on. So that area is bad. Everything's bad. Bad things are bad. Somebody's fighting. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what's over here? There's a thing over here. I want to see what it is. I want to see the thingies. I want to see the stuff. There's ancient ruins and I must explore them. Oh wait, that's key to... Oh wait, never mind. Key to Old Selbus is a lot simpler. The medallion of the Kunzar drops from the Froglok Forger and Dracon's Teeth, and the medallion of the Nastar drops from the Froglok Hunter and Dracon's Teeth. These bombs spawn one after another, so they're fairly easy to get. Oh, okay. Turn these two medallions into Emperor Ganak. Oh, really? Oh, okay. And you should be able to get the Draconon Idol, which will get you into Old Selbus. Okay. Never mind. Those were just for Vishan. I just accidentally missed that one title. Okay. So that's not bad. But you gotta find those two mobs. And then we can get into Selbus. Bum 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 bum. What's in here? We're gonna... This is a incredibly terrible idea, I'm guessing. But we're doing it anyway. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. Not gonna be good at all. So we got a bunch of... Nothing noted in here on the map either. What's that? So this is just another Spectral Keeper grave place. Okie dokie. Well, we know now we just need to find a Froglock Forager and a Froglock Hunter. Which is somewhere. Somewhere in the zone. And then we gotta go deliver them to Emperor Kanak, which is like in there, so that's gonna be fun to get into. I assume there's some way you can sneak by and get in. There's also missions in there, apparently. Is there a way to get, like... Make them not hate us? No? Okay. Okay, so we're looking for a Froglock. Somewhere in the zone. 2 specific ones. So anything running around. And there's gnomes. Horrifying. Nothing worse than gnomes simply existing. Actually, we'll probably end up making a gnome warrior at some point. Once we have a lot of max level characters just to stack all the XP bonuses. Do 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 do. Oh, helps if I zoom out a smidge. Looking for a Froglock. That could be anywhere in a very dense zone. I think some of them only spawn if we kill certain other named creatures, so I don't know if we're getting that anytime soon. Feels like it's going to be a pain in the ass. Also very empty. I was really expecting like a zone full of like creatures. Like something, but it's very empty in here. Kind of surprising. Mainly because the northern section is just kind of very dense with ghosts. But I guess that's just kind of... Ooh, that's lag. What the heck? What frame rate is this? Not good, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it drops down a bunch. Interesting. I wonder why. It's like the more distance this game has to draw, the worse it gets. It's not like a... Oh wait, what's in here? Nothing. God damn it. Any Froglocks underwater? I don't see anything. There's the aqueduct. Oh, wait, there's like a person on the aqueduct, I think. Spirit of something. Coals? KOLZ. Da da doo doo bum 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 ba dum bum. Stone gazer cockatrice. Oh wait, frog. The forager. There he is. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back. Oh, why are you so goddamn fast? Holy shit, dude is hauling ass. Stop moving. This would work a lot better if this dude wasn't like just fucking in a race or something. I don't know. Theoretically, he's got a turn eventually. There's a lot of Froglocks here. There's like a lot of Froglocks here. Why is so many Froglocks? Why is this guy Namu? Getting our cardio in today. Let's go. Oh wait, there he is. There you are. No. No. It's... Burst of flame. Get him. Oh my god. Okay. Bam. That didn't do a lot of damage. Actually, wait, is this guy, yeah, this guy's a rare creature, yeah. Okay, so this guy's a rare spawn, so I hope it still gives us the item that we need for the key. Otherwise, this could get very complicated very quickly. If we still need to, like, if it randomizes the key drops. That means we can get it off of literally anything. I'm gonna turn on the combat music, I guess. It's a little more dramatic that way. Yeah, it does have a lot of HP. Let me tell you. Oh, there we go. Well, we got one of those. Don't think we can have two, so passing those. What is this thing? Spectral bow. Passing those things. And I put away the words of burnishing. Okay, yeah, you just handle that, I guess. I'm going to, on the other hand, turn myself invisible and then sit down. There we go. Okay, so we got one of those things. And a bow, actually. It's quite a spectral bow. Warrior or ranger. Warrior? Interesting. Well, it's a really good bow. I did want to level a ranger eventually to try out, like, ranged combat. I don't think it's what I want, because I've been really enjoying, like, ranger and Lord of the Rings, but this isn't... I don't think this game has that style. But this would be a really good bow to use. That's a lot of base damage. That the forge is back in. And then we also got this thing, which is one of the two we need. That is the Medallion of the Gunzar. So do I just kill him again, or let's sit and take a seat. It's a Froglock Hunter, not a Froglock Hunter. Wait, what was the other one we needed? Wasn't it that? Yeah. Why? Okay, they're just around here then. They're just chilling. Okay. So if we stay here, we'll probably just see them again. Where are we on the map anyway? Okay, so this is just the Froglock area. This is going a lot faster than I thought it would, not gonna lie. Also, I get the feeling... Actually, no, that might have been randomized loot. I was wondering if it was randomized loot because we still got the keys, but we also got a couple of spectral bows. I don't know if he's supposed to drop that. Let's see if he's randomized or not. Oh, no, he can drop spectral bows. Okay. So I'm guessing these guys are not randomized because you need them for the stuff. Froglock Hunter. Everybody ran away. I do have to keep the hunter in sight. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Sit. What are you? Yeah, another rare creature. So we will have to pull him far away because there's a lot of Froglocks around here. Your buffs are wearing off, that's good. Quickness, I would like that to go away, yeah. I would really like that to not be there. And I don't know how keys work in this game, if it's something you have to have in your inventory all the time. I want to say there's a key ring that was added, but I don't know if I have that on my account. Let's grab you. There we go, and we'll go over here. Somewhere far away from where the other guys were grouping around. Do 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 da 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 da. There we go. That might work. I don't know. I think I'm out of some of the routing. Kaboom. Put on the combat music again because I guess I'm gonna have to put on normal music. Oh, we pulled aggro. I don't like it. Hurry up. There we go. Bum 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 bum. He just got dead. He's doing some damage to our summons. That's kind of unfortunate. Ow. Sun's hurt, yo. Might just sit down for a second. Have a seat. Bum 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 bum. Watch a saber-tooth tiger just kind of casually walk by, I guess. There we go. Now, oh wow, our dude's actually doing a good amount of damage. Bonk. Whoops. Bonk. There we go. Alright, that's the other one. Nice. You cannot loot. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, they can drop both. Oh, we probably didn't need to kill that guy. And the spectral one is done. What's this? Form of the Howler. And another spell. Okay. That seems good. Very good. So that's the other one we needed. That's cool. That's both. What's this? Form of the Howler. Druid 54 fills you with the spirit of the wild, allowing you to take the form of a wolf for 2.5 hours. That's kind of cool. I assume that's faster movement or something. So I'm getting good spells. Turns out fighting bears is very useful in this mode because of the random loot, so you can get all kinds of weird shit. Does mean target farming is a lot more difficult, but oh well. What's Yalp? Y-A-U-L-P 4. Cleric 53 or Paladin 60 focuses your spiritual energy into a great battle cry, increasing your strength, armor class, and attack rating for 24 seconds. Not a long time, but that is a high level spell. So that's cool. I don't know if we'll ever get to leveling it. Well, I mentioned we wanted to level a Paladin at some point. What's a Froglock Hunter normally get? Is that part of his normal drop rate? No, it isn't. So some of these are still randomized items. Oh wait, no, level 50 plus kunai spells. Okay. So I don't think the Froglock Hunter or Forager are actually part of the randomized loot, probably because they require, or they drop things you actually need in order to progress. That's cool. Hey, we got the thing. Now we can theoretically get into Old Celibus and get even more shiny shit. Now we just gotta go back, basically. Look at us making progress. Da 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 da. Stargazer cock over there. Okay, dokie. Doompa doompa. Keep our eyes out in case we get any more other rares that are actually gonna drop randomized loot. That'd be nice. But then again, Celibus is probably gonna be the place for that sort of thing. Bum 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 bum. I assume what we want to do when we have the keys, we'll want to bind right outside the entrance to Celibus. That way, if we teleport, it just kind of warps us out immediately. I still have no idea how dangerous Celibus is going to be. I assume quite is the answer. Quite dangerous. But even if I can fight some basic enemies in there, we'll probably get something worthwhile eventually. Plus, you know, a smidgen of XP, if we can in fact actually kill some intro stuff. I guess, Celibus. I'm trying to look at the map. How bad is this gonna be? Entry room number 1. Okay, so it's a long hallway, leads in there. Okie dokie. Exit teleport is 2. Wait, is there not normally an exit? Oh, is it one of those places that doesn't have an exit and you have to find your way out or have something like gate? Yeah, so it's a good thing we have something like gate, I guess. Oh, I meant to have this clicked on. Camps, NG, ABC, Crypt, okay. Don't know what any of this stuff is. Okay, that's a main camp. That's a main camp. That's a main camp. P99 wiki has a bunch of like labels on where certain camps are, like common ones, which is kind of nice to know. I mean, we're not going to be obviously doing much. Disco 2. Bugs. There's bugs. There's bugs. Da 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 do. This is one of the dungeons where the entrance is not the same as the exit. Upon passing through the entry portal, you are dropped into the entry room on the first floor. From there, it may seem like a short run to the exit, but really is not, given the powerful inhabitants of the zone. Although there are 2 portals out of the zone, it's almost necessary to be able to teleport out in order to do so safely, as anything and as trying to make it to these teleporters is not at all easy. Every single one of these monsters in this zone is close to the 50th level, and most are more powerful, and everyone fighting here has to be aware this is what they're facing. Most of the monsters also come in at least pairs, often in a larger group, so it's essential to have some sort of crowd control when fighting here, as well as a good group. Few groups here are less than 50th level, though it's possible to fight in the entry corridor at a lower level. One of the other problems is that there are several doors in the dungeon that are locked and require a rogue with substantial lockpicking in order to open. Oh, okay. That's, that's not good. This zone has some of the best loot in the game outside of Vishan's Peak and is generally filled with level 50 plus characters. In fact, this is as close as most of the even high level characters can expect to get to Vishan's Peak in terms of loot and XP. Expect to get very used to fighting in this zone once you break level 50. Oh, okay. This is of course P99, so that is in this era. So I guess it is kind of relevant, unless there's been rebalances or something like that. I don't know. Interesting about the rogue, though. I didn't realize there were actually doors that required lockpicking. Or anything, actually. I didn't know what lockpicking existed, because I haven't really looked into rogue at all. But now we know. So we're gonna go in there and then regret everything, I guess. So basically, don't try to go in there without a teleport out. That's what I'm learning. Very scary. Be fine to be out here if I could find some rare spawns to find, but I think we need a ranger to have any hope of that, really. Any realistic hope, I should say. Now then, we're coming on this place. How do we gain access to... Hey guys, what up? What the heck is going on here? Frog Visna, Fallen Ixar, Broadthorn. Okay, no, nothing. You fancy? Oh, hello. There's a dude. No. So I think we might be able to sneak by there and go inwards. I see one over there. Bum 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 bum. I'm not even gonna bother putting on invisibility. We're going up against a... Actually, no, there are enemies here that aren't undead. You vanish. I do, yeah. I'm trying to see if there's like a good way in there, because we want to get over to here. There's a... They're not like terribly threatening, but they would make it more difficult to go where I want to go. But I think if we go around this way, it might work fine. Looks like that should be doable. Just gotta see if we can get past all the other stuff. Yeah, this might work. Yeah, if we go over this way and around. There we go. There's a dude around here? This is a dude around here, yeah. I do not see said dude. Actually, wait a minute. Let me, where's this? Utility, beneficial, vision, see invisible, just in case. I just realized I probably should have see invisible up. Oof, and then visibility ourself. Nope, okay. Thought I'd take a look-see. Nope, not in here. Ow. Anything through the wall? Nope. Alright. Let's see if we can't go around a bunch of these undead doofuses. The fact that we are a bunch above the level is going to help, I assume. Okay, there's the entrance we want. Now the question is, can we get in the big old pixelated spiderweb? That's lovely. So I think we want to hand it into this guy. This dude, face McDude dude. Hand these into Emperor Ganak. Yeah, that's that guy. Like, hey bud, what up? Trying to break into your place. It's a big old room. That, ooh, wow, that's ominous. Emperor Ganak. This being can see you. Is he still indifferent? Okay, he's still indifferent. That's kind of cool. I didn't even think we'd be, like, chatting with this guy. Hey, bud, what up? You're dressed in rather common clothing for being an emperor. I mean, you are dead, but I highly doubt you change your clothes when you're dead. Greetings. It has been a long time since I was aware of this plane. Who are you, and what do you want of me, Ganak, Worm Scourge and Slayer of Jaledar? I wish to give you these objects, I guess. Here you go. Give. You have returned to me 2 medallions of my people. In return, I give you this key to enter the ruins of Celebes. Be wary, though, for Trachanon, Scourge of the Cybelesian Empire, resides within. There it is. The Trachanon idol. That should gain us access to Celebes. That's cool. I just realized. Do you have a faction at all? No, you don't. That's both strange and not surprising, seeing how everyone's dead. That was part of his faction. Alright, let's teleport out of here. I sure as shit ain't walking back. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. We'll sit, and then we'll go into well, we'll poke into Celebes. It's not going to end well. I don't have any faith that it'll end well. But I at least want to see what Celebes is like. And maybe, if we're lucky, we get to kill like 1 or 2 things. If we're lucky. It's going to be extraordinarily busy. Actually, where's the succor point going to be for Celebes now that I think about it? Like, wait a minute. Because if we do like a pick zone, it's going to warp us to the succor point, not to where we start. Succor point. Actually, is there one? Or does that like kick your ass out? Oh, they're probably, yeah, of course there isn't one. What am I thinking? Evac isn't going to do that. So if we need to change zones, we'll have to like gate back and then re-enter, I guess. That's my guess. Alright, let's go here. Where did my See Invisible go? Why'd that go away? That's strange. Let's go See Invisible. How long does that last? 27 minutes. How'd it go away? Why did my See Invisible go away? That's weird. I don't get it. I don't know why See Invisible wore off. Okay, whatever, bro. Let's go this way, and then we gotta navigate through this mess again. Oh, somebody's, there's a lot of mages and summoners and everything. Goddamn. I see a lot of fire summons. It's a little interesting. Because I never hear of fire summons being super great unless, what is like endgame raid maybe? Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, you're just a spectral champion. Wait, are you a special one? No, you're not. I don't care about you. You're not special. Go away. Let's go this way. Stop. I don't want to fight more ghosts. I want to go into Celebes and probably fight ghosts. Let's see. We want to go here. I mean, technically, we could just go to the outside wall once we get over here. Probably the easiest way to get over there. Night Warder. Regards you indifferently. Wait, what? Why do you regard us indifferently? Or is it because we're invisible? Well, we're about to find out. You're a blue con. Oh, wait. Was left on frog log? Oh, that's from it disappearing. Right. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I wasn't hitting, like, cancel. That's where all those other items came from. Right. Where'd he go? I was paying attention to the chat. No, that guy was blue con. Who was he? Where'd he go? I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by all the things appearing in chat. Or, in-game chat. Where did he go, actually? You suspect that they can see you. Yeah, but, like, where, though? Actually, wait, I guess I could send this guy in. Okay, he's this way. using our guy as a radar, basically. Kind of funny. It kind of works. Get him to attack, and then stop him. Okay, so he's this way. Never thought about this, but you can actually track enemies by doing that. Just get your minion to attack, and then stop them. They will, like, get in the background. Okay, he's that way. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun. I don't know why I'm chasing this guy. I don't know if he's worth anything. But he's there and I want him dead. Because I can. Also because he said different, but it might have been because we were invisible. He's also a blue con enemy, which there isn't many of around here. Where the hell is he now? Okay, so he's this way more. Can't believe this little trick works as well. That's funny. I love it. Oh. There he is. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, it's not that big a deal. Okay, I'll get rid of you. Hey, you wanna attack this one too, actually? There we go. So this is bad. Because I intended to only attack one thing. Yep, we're gonna have to go. This was... No! Fucking cancel the spell, man! I hate that. I keep trying to move to, like, cancel my spell, but it doesn't work. I'm used to most MMOs, if you move, it cancels your spell. This one it doesn't for some reason, but it'll just eventually cancel. Okay. That's annoying. I assume we're far enough away that they'll de-aggro eventually. I mean, it wasn't super far. They were in here somewhere. Why am I still in combat? Oh, there we go. Alright. No more getting distracted. Problem is, he wanders a long ways and there's a lot of stuff. Night Warder tries to punch you. Does Night Warder do anything? Actually, I guess I could look that guy up. Where is tracking on his teeth? Yeah. So who is this guy? Night Warder. The Night Warder. The Night Warder. Doesn't appear. Okay. Let's check this. The Night Warder. There it is. Bam. Cons amiable. Why? No loot. Essence of Night? I don't think they're a... Yeah, okay. Killing this guy adjusts your Verona vibe rep by -100 for some reason. What? Firefly candle. Oh, misspelled firefly candle. And essence of night. Okay, so there drops 2 items, but yeah, you lose a lot of Fronavi rep. Quests. The Righteous Order and Virtual's Scrolls. Apparently it's tied to 2 quests. Quest from the Over There and a quest from Fronavi. This is one of the new Kunark quests added on the 2017 quest update. There was stuff added to Kunark in 2017. What the hell? That's a little weird. Interesting. And it ends up in getting a Shield of the Primal Mind, which is a beefy looking shield. Which would be really nice. But it's also a long process. But yeah, what the heck? I'm very confused about this whole thing. Like, I'm guessing there must be a Fronavi resident that's like illusioned, maybe? I don't know. Something up. Something fucky. Something wee bit fucky there. Lost Scrolls. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Before proceeding, you should get a Firefly candle from Nightwater. Dragon's Teeth that will be required for a future turn-in. Okay. So that is useful for one part of this quest that I don't know if it actually exists. Because, I mean, this mob exists. So that would lead me to believe the quest is there, but the quest was added in 2017. So I don't actually know. I guess I could look sometime. But yeah, killing that enemy drops your Fronavi rep by a bunch. For some reason. Which is extra weird, because I think you need to kill it to do a quest that's in Fronavi. So how does that work? Maybe you should try talking to it, actually. Wait, yeah, that might be the answer. Let's try talking to the enemy. Da, 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 da. Why am I putting on invisibility? It's only ghosts in here. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that immediately, actually. Not worth it. Okay, let's look around for this thing again. I'm gonna see if I can talk to it. Because apparently it started off for a bunch of people as amiable. Is there any way to target a specific enemy? Slash target. Target name. Wait, what if I go target the Night Warden? You don't see anyone by that name around here. Damn. Oh, the Night Warder. Target the Night Warder. Whoop. Could you fucking not? Oh, don't see anything by that name around here. So either they're gone now. Oh my god, why? Oh god. For what reason, man? All these wandering ghosts are annoying as hell. Oh wait, no, you're good. So many goddamn ghosts, man. Cease to be. Alright, there we go. I'm dead. And what's this? Piece of a medallion, okay. That's probably one of those for Vishan's Peak, is my guess. I wonder if being invisible does make you harder to see by the enemies. I mean, we are getting 1% XP for these skills, so it's hilariously, we are still technically leveling up slightly. Just the most inefficient way possible. Whoops, no. I was kind of hoping that would go up. Okay. Let's target the Night Warder. Don't see anybody with that name around here. So I don't know. Wait, what if I go Garn? Does that work? Slash target Garn? Okay, that works. Because I was kind of hoping that if I get close enough to it, I could do the slash target thing and it would target it, and then I could use the our pet to kind of radar direct where the Night Warder is. Although I guess if I keep aggroing it, that's probably not going to help a lot. Vessel Santher and the Horde of Zalgaz got a job. What the heck is the Horde of Zalgaz? I'm going to assume that's the army of undead in here. Although I gotta say, I think, look, again, I was gonna say, like, being in here, I'm pretty sure this is where all the ghosts are. Like, this one middle area. So I probably should leave. There we go. Don't care about that. Go away. Gotta get out of here. We're getting jumped by ghosts. I really want to find that Night Warder. I mean, that's not why we're here. We're here to go to the Celibus. But this could be cool. I mean, that quest line would give me a really good mage shield. I don't know if I can do the rest of it, but it'd be nice mage shield if we could do it. Holy fuck, there's a lot of dudes. Never mind. I wonder if somebody was already through here, because when we were around here before, there's like no enemies. Now it is replete with enemies. Oh well. We should just go to Celibus, I think. Fighting over the... Is there two different textures? There is two different textures here. Doesn't know which one to play. Or there's like a normal map on top of it. And actually, I don't know if they had normal maps back then. Might not be a normal map. I don't know if they had those. See, let's go this way, yeah. Let's go over here. Boom. This way? Kinda-ish. And then if we go down this way and behind this one, that might work. Yeah, this could work, yeah. Keep an eye out for the Night Warder. Strike up conversation. Yeah, sorry for trying to murder you before. I thought you were an evil undead like every other evil undead in the area. Bum 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 ba doo doo doo. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's try this again. Last time we got attacked by something that was up there. Boom, boom, ba da da dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, here we are. Okay, we'll see if we can bind here. If not, then that's fine. We'll bind. Stay bound elsewhere. Alright. This is gonna be an exploratory, whatever. Something. Your shield fades. Oh yeah, it does. HP buffs, shielding, arch shielding. Okay, put that on. Then we'll bind ourselves here. And then, heal up. Or, restore mana. Utility, miscellaneous bind. Binding. That is rather ominous. And we bind ourselves to the area. Okay. We're gonna check out old Celibus. Likely it's gonna be an absolute shit show. Well, we do have 2 items to hand over to our troll. I think there was a weapon I had too. It's either a bronze greatsword or something along those lines. That'll help a lot, because today does have a lot of XP bonuses for, Inithul into South Row, which is perfect for leveling a troll. So that's fine. And with those armors, they'll have a bunch of bonus HP and a bunch of armor. That's good. Armor good. I like armor. If I could have more armor, that'd be nice. Actually, speaking of which, what was the bonus today for rare spawns? Thurgadin, Sky, no. Crystal Caverns. Like Rathatir is an interesting choice. Clan Runny. I want like higher level stuff. So still garbage options, honestly. Great Divide, maybe. That would give us an excuse to go over to Thurgadin. Crystal Caverns could be funny too. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be such a shit show. Let's invisible ourselves. I don't know if this will have any effect. Like, I don't know what's in here. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm clicking the button. Has been added to your keyring. Oh, okay. So, that's good. Just using it adds it to your keyring. Let's get this jingly jangly keyring hanging off for a waist. I have to work on the Bishan Peak thing. Oh, hello. Well, here we. This is a lot nicer looking than I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be more ruinsy. Ruins of Seblis Traveler. Amazing. Oh, and the achievement for tracking on idol. Nice. Key unlocks the entrance to the ruins of Seblis. I did it. Oh, baby. This is a lot. I feel like there's supposed to be enemies, or is this just like the intro area? Can't tell if I'm just gonna get jumped by stuff. I see a lot of like damage text coming up. Oh, then it went immediately. Yeah, they're already here. Yeah. So here's the fun part. What happens if we pick zone? I'm curious. That's a lot of Celibus. Oh my god. The problem is, I don't know what to expect. Because I feel like there should be enemies spawning here to jump you. Currently in Ruins of Celibus 82. That's a lot. Oh, there's the exit. So technically it's just down this way. Through God knows how many enemies. I take it this is one of those places that's kind of not really good for solo players to pop into at all. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. That's a Froglock. What's nuts? Fucky fuck. Froglock Jin Shaman. Okay, that's light blue con. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Could do worse. That is a blue con enemy. Yeah. Froglock Bok Knight and another one. Two enemies there. Dar Knight. Yep. Two of them. Yep. We're gonna look around a smidge and we're probably gonna not get a lot done here. Because I honestly had no expectation of us actually being able to do anything in here. Without getting, you know, brutally murdered or something. It's turning very purple, yeah. A lot more Froglocks down here than I thought there'd be, actually. Okay, you're yellow con. That's kind of rough. Although, if there's no other enemies... Can we take that guy on? The guy's buffed somehow. Feedback, what does that do? Wraps your target in chaotic energy that damages anything that attacks them. Oh, it's a damage shield. That's rough. And Arch Shielding and Celerity, so they're gonna have infinite mana. That will probably be rough. But in for penny, in for pound, I guess. Let's see if there's another guy right around the corner. Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would, actually. I mean, we also took damage. Bam. Yeah, our pet is eating a lot of shit. Let me... I had not considered fears existing, actually. Ah, an enemy. Ah, fear is spammable. I see. I see. Not considered that. This is the first time I'm dealing with a enemy that can just cast fear. And wow, that lasts a long time. Lasts a long time. Why is this lasting 30? Hmm. 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 Hello, that's a group, yeah. I'm just gonna run right over into that cliff, aren't I? That's gonna be great, yeah. I'm outie. Ow. I'm gonna get feared right away. Yep, there we go. Bye-bye. Hey, made it out alive. Nice. Okay. I figured that'd be a bad idea, and it was. Just in a different way than I thought. Yeah, I hadn't considered the whole fear spam thing. Hmm. 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 Thinky. I forget what counters that. I assume it's like magic res. It's a dead guy. Well, there's a lot of people here. Boing. Okay. That was fun. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Okay, let's put a buff on you. There's a lot of people here. Holy crap. I assume this is kind of what it's like. Just a lot of people chilling around the entrance to Celibus. Do 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 bam 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 boo bam bam boo. What do we got on us right now? We have what's that? Tyrannasia. Cause your target's ears to echo with the baking of Tashan, lowering their magic res. Oh, that's probably why our magic res is 21. Yeah, because it should be like 50, I think. Okie dokie. Oh, it's unresistible. Okay. That's, I love how the magic res down is unresistible. Like, oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that was a educational experience. Finish your Tropos has died again. As he does. Somebody else just unlocked the track on idle. What happens if I click this? Clickety. You mine. They're behind the thing. There it is. Let's see here. Missing a bunch of keys. Oh, right, there's a... I forgot there's a whole section on keys in the achievement. Wow, there's a lot of keys. Oh my god. That was a Vishan Peak. Wow. I've gotten one key so far. Demi-plane of... I'm going to assume some of these are not in the game yet. Because that's a lot of keys. Islands of Sky. I don't know if Sky's in yet. Was it the Plane of Sky or something? Whole key. Yeah, we got to get that. Bonecrafter key. The Sanctum New Pineal, that's just faction grind, really. I don't think there's a good faction. What do we have for faction right now? Kano's Catacombs and Skyfire Mountains. Okay, nothing good. I don't really... Skyfire is an odd choice, because is there even much there to do? I don't know if there's any repeatable quests, and if there is, probably not amazing. I'm waiting on this thing to wear off, but that's going to be another 5 minutes. We can just run in. Just charge in blindly. If we ain't dying, we ain't trying. Let's go. Okay, so spellcasters are the ones we want to kill for spells. Spellcasters are going to be the really annoying ones, although those guys were explicitly enchanters, probably the worst ones for us to fight. Although I guess they're all going to be worst. We are not high enough level to really be doing anything solo in Celibus. Oh, hello. There's just a Darnite right there, yeah. What if I just did this? Wipe. There we go. That's actually perfect. Yeah. I'll take that. Light blue con, Froglock Knight. So these are also living Froglocks, which is interesting. So I don't know if they just took over after the other guys all got wiped out. So I'm hoping these guys drop, you know, something. This dude's really good at holding aggro now. It's kind of impressive how big the jump was. Getting into the above level 50 pets. What do we get? Nothing. Cool. 6 plat, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Froglock's Celibus went down, but Froglock's Guk and Krupp went up. Okay, I didn't expect that. So they don't like each other? I'm surprised they even know of each other. At least these guys are like the evil Froglocks. Then again, the ones of Guk are also questionable, I think. I don't know what's up with Guk. Like, I don't know. I gotta look at the lore for that place again. I know I saw some lore on the trolls that are involved in Guk. But I don't know how the Froglocks are doing, because, yeah. Bit weird. The place seems super evil. Okay. We're about to lose See Invisible. I kind of doubt early on we're going to need that. I don't think these Froglocks are invisible. Still a bunch of magic res penalty, but as long as we don't fight that other enchanter, I don't think that should come up. Assumedly. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Kind of really hoping for some equipment drop, but apparently not. Not allowed to have anything good. Do we need this anymore? Now that we have the thing in our keyring, I don't know if we need this tracking on idle anymore. Bottom. Should probably invisible up, just in case. I am going to assume those Froglocks cannot see invisible. Probably some of them can, I would assume. Yep, that's... Fuck. This is what I was worried about. I don't think we're pulling that off. It took like more than half my mana to kill one. And then there's dudes up there. Shamans is a problem as well. Inner Fire. Talisman of Tharg. What's that? Imbues your target with Talisman of Tharg, providing increased hit points. Oh god, they're so tanky. Yeah, I think this is gonna be not worth it for us. We can kill like a dude. Killing 2 dudes is beyond us at the moment. If we had, if we're higher level, then we could, yeah. But right now, they're like matching our level, roughly. We're back. Okay, we're just leaving. We'll head out here to see if we find anything cool. Like, for a rare spawn. And if not, we'll just swap over to our troll Shadow Knight, actually start leveling him up, because there's plenty of XP bonuses for him today. But hey, got to unlock Celibus, and that's cool. Now that I know that's how that stuff works, I'm going to keep these and start work. Which one is this? This is Obulus. Okay. So we need like 6 medallions, I think. Got a lot of spells. I don't know what I'm doing with all those. Because I don't think we're going to be using them all. The one that's for clerics and paladins, I wonder if I should just try to sell that. See if anybody wants it. Because the level 53 or level 60 spell, so it's probably worth some money. Drop only spells seem like something you'd kind of need to buy off other people, as I'm understanding now. Oh, there's the entrance. I was wondering if it was around here. Again, I don't know why I fucking invisibled up when then we run right into a goddamn dump. Like this. You with the face. Da 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 da. Cleaning up the place. Kabam. There we go. And bonk. I still haven't seen any enemy or any items that have the magic tag. Is that just not a thing anymore? Like, it used to be in the old one, it'd be like lore, no rent. I assume that's what temporary means now. But then there'd be like magic. And you needed magic in order to hit ghosts. So I don't know if they got rid of that over time. And that's just part of the balance thing, so it's part of the TLP as well. Because that was a major thing we ran into with our SSF Troll Shadow Knight on Quarm, is that we had no magic equipment, and I had a rough time getting any magic equipment, so I couldn't hit stuff that would get us money to get magic equipment. It was a rough time. But so far I haven't seen anything that mentioned magic, but I'm obviously beating the shit out of ghosts with a stick, so theoretically it can hit them. So my guess is either it's just implied that it's magic if it's created through magic, or something else. Other thing. Also still wish I could find that Night Warden again. Kind of regret attacking that instead of I didn't really mean to attack it. I was using my dude to find it and he kind of rooted the enemy. Oh well. Da 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 da. Nothing. Actually, wait. What if I go target the Night Warder? Nope, not around. Bum 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 bum. And of course, one of the other characters we have to make eventually is going to be a Beast Lord of some sort. I wonder if I'm just going to remake my Vashir Beast Lord. That'd be a good way to tell the difference between the crafting. Because we had such a horrible adventure crafting the Beast Lord claws on Quarm. But I assume it'll be a lot better. I don't know if the Beast Lord has to craft it themselves for their quest line, or if you can get your other characters to craft it for you. Oh, hello. Oh, you're Grey Con. Theoretically, well, I was going to say theoretically they shouldn't aggro, but ghosts are different. Undead tend to just be really mad all the time about everything. Understandably, really, but kind of still a dick. Alright, so I take it this is like the town of Celebes or something? Because if that's the ruins of Celebes, this is, I guess, not Celebes? That'd be my guess. Must be like the town above it. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. All right, we're out here looking for a little bit of rare spawns. Again, this place has an XP bonus technically, but there's nothing good here for XP, so that's out of the question. And this is the best spot we have, unless we wanted to go to Western Wastes, which, let me tell you, is not happening today. What do you got, buddy? Frogvis Knight. Get fucked. Man, I love how wide these guys are. Like, giant chest. Huge pecs. Amazingly well, like, detailed pecs. It's amazing. Almost 1%. 3 platinum, though. It's kind of nice. And then I guess another thing for leveling up our other dude is we need blacksmithing on the troll, so toss some money at that eventually. That'll be one of the main crafters we'll have. What's this? Tip. Climb this tree to... The fuck does that say? Climb this tree to... Climb this tree to something aqueducts. Oh, is that how you get to the aqueduct? Oh, now I'm curious. We're going over there. Man, I can't read that for shit. Font's so goddamn tiny. What it should be is if you mouse over it, it increases in size slightly. That'd be very nice, but there's no customization whatsoever. Hopefully the, oh, wait. You're late, BlueCon. Hello. Hopefully the EverQuest Legends map is a little easier to read. That'd be nice. I think I did find the Zeal map easier to read than the map in here. So I'm hoping it's based on that. Zeal added some really nice quality of life stuff. That I actually preferred to live. Like the character model isn't dead center of the screen. That still annoys me a little bit. Oh, hi. You go get that, yeah. I'll be over here. I don't like that the character's like dead center. They should be lowered a little bit. Like should be around here while I'm sitting, I think. So that just above your head is where the center of the screen is. Makes it easier to, you know, look around and see. That's always been one thing that's annoyed me about this game. And it will continue to annoy me until it's fixed. It will never get fixed. There we go. Oh, what is this? Fine Steel Warhammer. Okay, cool. I mean, that could also be something that's nice for our dude, actually. How much damage does that do? That is 0.2. Oh, that's not very good, actually. Oh, damage bonus, though. Can be used in trade seals. What? What? Okay, whatever. I'll just go. We'll toss that over to our fucking dude face McGee, I guess. Sit. What are you? This night, go over here. I'm kind of just getting him to kill these guys at random because they might drop something. The drop rate isn't increased here, so it's not that important. But, you know, he can one-shot these guys, so I don't care. Or not one-shot, but he can solo these guys. Keep forgetting you can click the target in order to see that. Oh, yeah, I guess I could probably just click this, couldn't I? Okay. Some parts of the EverQuest UI are just really well designed. I'm gonna start up some music because we don't have a lot going on at the moment. A lot of music, that is. Bwamp, bwamp. There we go. Get that. That's there. Put that up a little bit higher. Because we're just chilling at the moment. That's 2 platinum. Just for kind of randomly murdering a dude. Da 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 da. So what we're gonna have to do sometime, I'm gonna have to work on the Vishan Peak key. Obviously, not much use for us because that's a raid area, and we're certainly not doing that. But it'd be cool just to get it. Maybe work on getting a lot of keys. I don't know. It all depends on long term which character I plan on playing the most. Which again, right now we don't know because that's kind of why I'm fucking around and trying to figure that out. Really. Because I've only really put time into a mage. I don't know what class I'm going to end up liking the most. Bum 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 bum. Wait, we were going towards this mysterious tree thing. I think, yeah. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum. Hey, what did any of these have special effects or anything? Archery, no. Range 150 is nice. 0.38 ratio is pretty good on a bow, I'd assume. Dex 3, that's nice. Skill archery, yeah, sure is. No, this way. So somehow we're climbing a tree or something? Or does that mean... Wait. Climb this tree to aqueduct. How the hell are we climbing a tree over this way to get to the aqueduct? The aqueduct's over here. And how do you climb a tree? I never had to climb a tree in this game before. What does that even mean? Is it this tree? No? What? What? Climb this tree. This one? Okay. This is apparently the tree, but... Is this note just in the wrong goddamn spot or something? Because, I mean, we're nowhere near the goddamn aqueduct, for one. It's over there. Cool. I'm very confused. Maybe let's go to the actual... Oh my god, the lag. Go to the actual aqueduct and see if there's something there. I don't know. There's got to be a way up because there is an NPC up on the aqueduct, so... So it says we need to climb a tree to get up there. Somehow. Da 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 da. Something like this. Well, I don't care anymore. I've lost interest. None of these trees even reach up there. Yeah, and there's nothing in the water either. I'm kind of surprised. I'd expect, like, I don't know, undead in the water somehow, for some reason. Or at least angry fish. This game's so full of angry fish. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. I'll go first person, because we're kind of just wandering around. Looking for rare spawns, really, but... not going well. I guess we could go back to the other area and fight a bunch of the froglocks, because some of them drop spells. And I mean, if they're just going to drop random spells and we keep killing them, then eventually we'll get something useful. Theoretically. Theoretically, it'll happen someday. Where are we right now? Yeah, we're kind of heading that way now. It was like over here-ish. It seems to be a lot denser area anyway. This whole middle area is just like devoid of stuff, like even enemies. Dun 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 dun. And there's a name there, yeah. Forager, Hierophant, something something. There's a lot of rares in the zone. Holy shit. And they are decent levels, so if we can find some of them, we might actually get some real XP. Oh my god. Wait, I saw a froglock. He's gone now. Bounced around like a frog or something. How dare he? Oh wait, no, the guy's already fighting somebody. A rare creature is under attack. Yada yada yada. Okay, somebody grabbed that one. I think. Are you fighting or is somebody chilling? Somebody might be chilling, yeah. I think somebody's sitting down while dots handle that guy. I don't know where they are. They might be invisible too, actually. Da 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 do da do da 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 do ding do. They're looking for more rares. Froglock, Sioux Shaman, Shin Warrior. Probably should invisible up just in case. I want to fight a bunch of Froglocks for no reason. How'd you notice the one person, that one enemy was taking like, what? Why? Huh? And one guy's green, like as if he's trying to attack us? Huh? That's weird. Oh, Froglog Hunter. You are a rare spawn, but you're a rare spawn. I don't know if you drop anything super useful for us. Hi? There's a lot of Froglog Hunters. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's just hunters all over the place. Okay. I love how it says a rare creature. There were 4 on screen at once. I don't think that counts. That is no longer a rare creature. That is just a creature. God damn. Okay, we're just gonna ignore those guys then. I don't think they drop a lot for us. I want to say it might be hunters that drop the random spells though. So that could be kind of nice. Again, like what? Oh, there's a forager. It's also kind of nice. If I can pull away one dude, that'd be great. Those guys are probably kind of close together. What do you have? I know we killed you before, but what do you have? Oh wow, you're right on my ass. Oh yeah, he's got a speed boost. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering how he caught up to us so fast. Oh yeah, that's bad. Could you not? Dun, 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 dun. Can you go get that guy? Oh yeah, this is a big problem. Never mind. Can you go get that guy too, actually? Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just leaving. Yeah, I'm outie. Alright, stop. And then back. Poof, there we go. Alright, that was fun. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go back to Eridan Palace. And we're gonna toss some stuff in the bin and swap over to a troll. Yeah, I was kind of worried about it. I was planning on dragging that one guy further away actually, but he had I didn't realize he had this movement speed buff on him, so he caught up to us really fast. Now I have a handle on how to get our pet to follow us as well. That's kind of nice. I don't know why I struggled with that so much before. I don't know what was. I think the problem was before I was hitting stop and then guard. But what you need to do is stop and you need to hit back. Yeah, and that's the difference. Alrighty then. But before we do that, I am going to take a short break. There we go. And then we'll toss some stuff in the bank and swap over to our troll. Get some XP done. So I will be right back. Okay then, I have returned. That was not meant to be that long of a break. God damn. Fun stuff. Okay, let's see here. Where are we going? Bam 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 ba-dam. Had an amazing combination of somebody showing up the door trying to sell me stuff, and having to muck about with the back of the old toilet because the thingamajig, the rubber thingamajig, got out of place. I have no idea what that thing's called. The thingamajig, you know the thing in the back of the thing, the stuff. Yeah, that. Bam 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 bam. Like, why is it making so much noise? And that requires some fixing. Alright, the joys of having a home. Guess I can't complain. I mean, that's a minor thing. Anyway, let's go drop this off and start leveling up Troll. Zoom in so it... Nope. Pipples. Bum 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 bum. These NPCs, what level are they? Anyway, level 50? Okay. Actually, oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, because level 50 would have been the max when Eridan Palace was made. As a base game. So I guess a lot of stuff here is probably going to be level 50. Not you. Oh wait, research level 60. Level 3. Never mind. Attack his name? Alcinda Sulpop. Soda Pop. Bum 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 bum. Now we gotta probably rearrange our bank a little bit because it is kind of a mess at the moment. Dun 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 dun. My thing is out of place. God damn it. There we go. Dun dun dun. Let's see here. You with the face. Okay, so what do we got? You have a lot of room, actually. Oh, I still have music turned on? Thought I had music turned off. Oopsie. A lot of space here, actually, so we could probably move one or two things over here. Da 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 da. That spear, Velium spear, probably not gonna be. Actually, no, the Velium spear is probably all right. Actually, what is this? 0.22. Okay, it's not as good as the Fine Steel Warhammer, I think. No, it is better than the Warhammer. Okay, never mind. Shows what I know. Oh, it's the bow that's really good, right? But the bow, we don't really have a place for at the moment, and I don't think we're going to make a ranger anytime soon. Although, I guess I could replace the runed oak bow with it. Oh, never mind. That's just much better. That's a lot higher ratio. What the frick? That's better than the spectral bow. That's weird. I figured, huh. This does have some decks, so I don't know which one's considered better. So I'm going to put them both over here. Put that here. That here. We're gonna start keeping a pile of spells, I guess, over here. What do we got here? That's Druid, Cleric, Beastmaster, and Shaman. Okay, so we'll put the Shaman stuff can go over here. Others can go over here, I guess. Hammer go here. Bonk. That's probably fine. And then he can just equip that shit. And that, I guess. And this, I guess. What type is the spear? Is there a two-handed piercing? Yeah. Oh, one-hander pierce. Oh, one-hander. I didn't realize it was one-hander. Okay. I guess you can equip that too then. I assume, yep. Shield. Not great, but it'll do. We do need a better weapon though, holy shit. I can't believe we have... Oh wait, I might have given him the that two-hander sword actually, from way back. Oh well. That's good, I guess. Then we will sit down. Cassette. Swap characters. Alrighty. And then we'll have a very heavily armored troll with relatively little damage. Prince
Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Ah, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Gonna poke things with a stick. Very pointy stick, mind you. And it can proc some damage, but I don't know how often that actually comes up. I don't know how often, like, procs happen in this game. I think Dex helps, I think. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's turn off our background music to have the game's background music. Yeah, he's using a sword of some sort. Ba da 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 bum ba dum bum bum ba da da. Ba dum ba bum ba dum ba bum ba dum ba. There we go. Okay, so where are we? We are, there's a corpse, yeah. We are in grub. What do we have on hand? Not much. We have, though, a rusty two-handed sword. Okay, never mind. We have absolute trash. Gotcha. Why can I not see my items? I'm holding Alt. Why is it not? It's not, like, showing. Oh, I guess it just doesn't. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Where am I again? It's been a while since I've been here. Bank right over here. Okay, so we want to grab like a whopping 3 plat that we put in here. That's exciting. And then another fucking 100, I guess. Da 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 da. Why is this so loud? Why is the sound volume up so high? There we go. There we go. Da 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 do da do. That one sound is so very annoying. Okay, so we get enough to buy all that. We don't need these. Just destroy all those. Fuck them. And then the shared bank stuff. We will grab this. This. I guess this. This. This is probably better, yeah. A lot of equipment. Oh wait, what's this? Oh wait, that's the Howling Harpoon. Never mind. That's for somebody else. This is what you need. The Valium Spear. That's it. And the Bonk. I guess. Actually, what do you have? Bonk is not as good as the Valium Spear, but it is funnier. But you'll just sell it, I guess. And then belt, I guess. I don't know if this is better. Straw spun belt is 10 AC. Never mind. That seems oddly good. Size medium. Oh, can we not equip that? I don't know. We're about to find out. And that's it, I think. Done. Dun da 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 dun. Look at us in our glory. Okay, so you put a hat on. You put a hat on, damn it. There we go. That is amazing. And this, I guess. Wait, can you? Shoulders. Oh, right. Over here. Bam. Kind of sad that there's no visual. Is this shoulders as well? That's a neck item. Oh, wicked. Guess this is more HP for us. Neck. There we go. Gloves. Wow. Top quality ripped gloves. A belt, which I assume is better than our current, whatever this piece of shit is. Yep. Netted girth. The girth. There we go. That went up by a lot, yep. And then this for this, I guess. What's the damage variance? That's 0.22, and that's it's better than a rusty two-hander. That makes sense. And then shield. Oh, it's kind of. Oh, I see. Interesting. Because this is a guard of the Marines for the those guys, so it's got their symbol on it. That's a little bit of magic res. That's always good. And I think that is it. Okay. Now we have a lot of AC. Relatively. I mean, we'd have more if we had more gear, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll sell the rest. Oh, hello, General Supplies, man. Where is... Oh, you're probably just moved over, yeah. Do-do-do-do-da-do-da-do. Wait, nope. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. And this. Dun 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 dun. Beer and I leg ripper. What is that? Two-handed blunt. That is okay, interesting. Strange. Fading Shadow Star? That sounds fancy. One hand blunt. Okay. Bonk. 2 HP. Da 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 ba da da. Just seeing if there's anything interesting here for sale. Probably the what's her name on the way out is gonna have the best stuff. Because that's the closest to the outdoors. Actually, wait, do you sell bags? Backpack. Backpack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I said open. There we go. We go. Put you here. Why would you do that? Why would it be like this? Oh, this is probably set up from live, where I could have an extra 2 bags. Okay, so that means we'll need this one to go down here. This one go over here. Gonna rearrange because it's gonna bug the hell out of me. I haven't played this character in a long time. This is like the first one we made for the TLP, and then we kind of abandoned immediately. When I realized it'd probably be smarter just to level a mage. Because I had no equipment, and this place was super busy. Day 1. Oh my god. So many people. There we go. Alrighty, so we got that. Now, is there any spells I need? What do I have? I have invisibility versus undead, and that is it. I feel like we could probably do a little better than that. What level are we? 5. Level 1, Spike of Disease. Level 2, Sense the Dead. Do I have... Why do I just have the 1 spell? Locate Corpse, Invisibility versus Undead. Yeah, that's that. Level 5, Disease Cloud. Yeah? That'd be cool. Spike of Disease is what? What is Spike of Disease? Spiky, spiky, spike, spike. Spiky, spiky, spike, spike. Oh. Mines of Gloomy Deep, Crescent Reach, and Plane of Knowledge. Oh, wait. I forgot to look at what expansion was added. Yeah, Planes of Power. Yeah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sense the Dead, Locate Corpse, don't need Invisibility versus Undead, Disease Cloud, we can afford now, so there's that, I guess. If I recall, we go this way and then around that way. Yep. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Armor. How much do you sell armor for, actually? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bronze short sword is not nearly as good. Okay, we're going to be using our weapon for a while. For someone who sells armor, you don't sell much armor. There we are. Large iron boots. Not very good, actually. Large leather boots. It's a lot of money for booties. A lot of money for booty. We will not bother with you then. Goodbye. Da 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 da, bum ba dum bum. Up we go. Eventually we'll be smithing. Actually, do we have? I'll have to look to see what our blacksmithing is at. Because I'll probably just put all of our points into blacksmithing, or at least up to. I think it only goes up to 20. Actually, you with the face, ugly McUgly face. One-handed. Do I not even have the? It doesn't even show one-handed piercing. It's a skill we don't even have. Can we just not get good with piercing? That's gonna be a problem. If we're always gonna miss, then that's going to be a problem. Blunt and slashing. Okay, I think we're not gonna be wanting to use this stuff. That's unfortunate. We'll look for a different weapon then. Looks like the Velium, and I sold the ones we had on our Bard, unfortunately. What levels are these spells at? Oh, there we are. Sensitive, Disease Cloud, there we are. Buy that. Yay. Siphon Strength is nice. We'll pre-buy some of these. Leering Corpse. And Life Tap. There we go. I bought spells up to level 8. Da 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 da. Disease Cloud. Put that there. Wow, this takes a bit. Remember when memorizing spells took a while? And I say a while, you know, remembering how long it took in fucking Quorum to do. Like, yep. I was like, okay, we're memorizing the spell. We'll go take a break. Go do something else for a bit. On to the next spell. Oh, we'll go take a break. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I guess we could also swap over to our Bard. And, pass over one of those weapons. But I think I'd rather just have, like, a two-hander. Although this shield is really nice. Mace, spear. Oh, that's actually not even that bad. It's still one-handed piercing. You know, they sell it. That's weird. It's weird that we can use them, but what is tanking our charisma a little bit? Oh, the Orthoc hide gloves, right? Yeah, they're stinky. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. So the spear seems good. We're gonna use this for a little bit to see what happens. Because it kind of looks... Oh, wait. I forgot to look to see if you had anything. Blacksmithing. There we are. Yeah, we're... Pump all of our points into that. And 20 is a max. Rip. And put 1 point in Ogre. 200... Oh, there's 200 piercing. Oh, never mind. It's down there for some reason. Why? That's weird. I don't know why it's different from the rest. Oh, well, if we can do two-handed piercing, then we probably can do one-handed piercing, I assume. Dun 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 do do do. I don't understand the ordering of those skills, and I don't think I ever will. All I know is we're gonna go. We're so heavily armored. Look at us go, butt crack just showing through. It's extra distraction defense. Dun 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 dun. Alright, there's Utok, I guess. Anything cool? Because she's like the first shopkeep on the way into town, so I assume if anybody's gonna sell garbage to her that is interesting, it'll be on her. A lot of rusty bits. A lot of snake fangs. A lot of snake fangs. Okay. Bundle of weapons. What the heck is this? Lore and heirloom. I assume it's like for a quest. Fishing bait. Fishing pole. Bottle of milk. Not sure I want milk from a troll, but okay. Good to me. Alright. We're gonna head in and do some more of that there murdering. Moida. Moida most foul. It is again gonna be kind of a pain that we don't have like gate or anything like that. At least I don't think we get that on Shadow Knight. But that'll be a concern way down the line anyway. It's a good get out of jail free card. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Inuthul Swamp got redone. Look at us go. Dude, this is peak performance right here. Although I still prefer the old troll models. Or at least the old troll design. I wish they updated it instead of just like scrapping it entirely. Going with this style. Dun, 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 dun. So I believe this place gets an XP bonus, so we'll be here for a bit. And yeah, there's a lot of trolls here. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. I think Bash is auto-activating. Yep, okay, good. Get back here. Decaying skeleton. Yeah, we're very bad at one-handed piercing right now, so it's going to be a bit of a pain until that levels up. One-handed piercings at 10. I mean, all of our skills are pretty crap. Oh, there we go. No, not. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Come on, die please. Die, 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 die. There we go. Get you. Hey, Froglock, what up? Get stabbed, Froggy boy. Yeah, we're gonna level up really fast. So we get 7.5% off that one enemy. This is just a basic moccasin. Froglocks of Guk hate us more. Wow. Okay, that was worth less. Oh, that must have been a higher level water moccasin. I didn't really check. At level 1, this is probably gonna be worth very little. For a little bit, the XP values are a little whack because it is still level based. Yeah, that was worth like 1%. Large rat. Snake. Oh, it's a snake. Go over this way. Dun 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 dun. What's this stuff? Names. Oh wait, labels. Okay, there we go. More giant rat. Oh, he has a level 2 giant rat. He is the king of rats. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know if we have actually like the ability to block. I want to say that until you get that ability, the shields don't actually do anything. Because the shield AC only applies when you block. But it is giving us 10 more magic res, so that's good by itself. I don't think we have... Do we have block skill? I'm guessing we probably don't get that until later. Bash. Yeah, we don't have block yet. There's the big guy. Fungus Band Tracker. Level 6. Ah, we can take him. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Bum bum bam 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 bam. Why is there a big fungus man? I have no idea. I am not going to ask questions about that. Bam 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 bam. Bum bum ba. Do do do. Oh. Where are you running? Why are you running, bro? You not swim? Surprised it didn't go in the water yet. Whatever. And it did. Aha. Do 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 da 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 da. Yeah, this is gonna go fast. We're gonna be zooming. Now we do have to start moving like higher up, I think. Oh boy, that name was ominous. Which name? Welcome on in, Pixie Cat. Hope you're doing well today. There's a lot of ominous names going on. Fungus Man Tracker. Oh yeah, that's just your basic wandering pile of fungus. Although I don't know if he's a fungus man who tracks, or if he's a fungus who is a man tracker. I'm not quite sure which is which. Da 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 da. What is this? What is this? What is this? That is a couple pieces of bone for some reason. Giant hand. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that is indeed a giant hand. Okay, I thought that was bone. It's just stone. Okay. Shadow Men. Oh yeah, these guys are level 26. Yeah, let's not do that. That's my thought too. Why the name feels ominous. Yeah. But they're just a random wandering, slightly higher level enemy. That is a random hand, yeah. Swamp alligator. There we go. That's some better stuff. You with the face. Get over here. Dun, dun. There we go. Bully an alligator. Got bad rolls today for zones with XP bonuses, so we happen to get some lucky drops for Shadow Knight, so we're over on our Shadow Knight leveling that up instead. Because the starter zones we played this guy in all have XP bonuses. I should be actually killing Blue-Con enemies over this way, I think. Be a lot better, more efficient. But alas, we're over here instead. Good to level up one-handed piercing. We are not hitting anything right now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I just realized. God damn it. Where'd my chat go? Did I not hit the thingy? Hang on a second here. Come on. OBS forces me to, I gotta refresh the cache on the chat widget that I use every single time I fire up OBS, or else it just kind of doesn't for some reason. OBS has a really garbage browser source system, like really, really bad. I wish they'd fix it, because it's trash. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Then I go refresh cache, boom, there we go. The alligator looks so tiny next to the troll. Yeah, I mean, trolls are, I think, the biggest. No, ogres might be bigger, actually. Fungus man tracker. Get him. Trolls are big. Ogres are also big. They're both evil. Evil is big, apparently. Except for dark elves, they're kind of tiny. There we go. Now there's chat on screen. That was supposed to be there before. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. OBS's browser system is dumb. There we go. 7.5. Lesser kobolds. Go bully the kobold. You with the face. Get fucked. I love how the armor is designed to look a little differently on trolls, so everything's just kind of ratty and crappy. So we get our butt hanging out. Our normal gloves are just kind of tatters and everything like that. Everything's just a bit uglier on troll. They big, they smelly, they kind of assholes. They pickle and eat people. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a dude. What level is this? Oh, it's a level 4 rat. Oh my god. Beefy rat. The beefiest. Well, at least our one-handed piercing going up slightly, so more chance of hitting stuff. That'd be nice. Dun, dun, dun. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Hey, 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 where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Bum, bum, bum. You try to bash a giant rat, but a giant rat parries. Well, that, I don't even know what to make of that. That's horrifying. Let's see here. How are we doing? We got stuff. Okay. At least you don't have also dodge jets of fire while you fight it. Yeah, that seems awfully specific. Is there a rat that has jets of fire while you fight it that I'm not aware of? That sounds horrifying. Dun, dun. It's a Princess Bride reference. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I saw that long ago, but I haven't seen it in so long. I only know of like the little bits that are clipped all the time. Stop running. There we go. Dun 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 dun. We're halfway to level 6. That's good. Do 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 do. Water moccasin, level 6. The problem is we're not gonna get like appreciable XP bonus for fighting a yellow con. That's played every summer party went through from the time I was 8 until he graduated high school. God damn. I know it's a very, well, I'd say popular. Was it more of a cult classic? Because I don't think it was like a big hit back in the day, but it's just really widely known now. And really well respected. I think it's a cult classic. Yeah, that's what I guess it would be defined as. I just couldn't remember how actually successful it was back when it first came out. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have like a spell that does the damage over time. I should probably be using that. Oh, that's a bunch of frog locks, yeah. Like a bunch. If I attack one of them, they're all gonna aggro. So let's not do that. Preferably. I actually got a copy of the novel for myself. I've been slowly reading through it while my kiddo reads for the summer reading program. Ah, cool. I gotta get back into reading. I got a bunch of books I mean to read, but stream MMOs all day and then go back and then off stream play more MMOs while watching streams. So too many video games, not enough reading. Granted, one of the MMOs I've been playing off stream, or the main one I'm playing off stream lately, is Lord of the Rings Online, so it's still a lot of reading. Yeah, Froglock. I want to move. Wow, there's a lot of fungus over here. What the hell? Very fungusy. Trying to avoid aggroing the Froglock alongside of what I'm fighting already. Nah. This is gonna be. You know what? You're gonna have to just go away. Arm touch. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. I'll be honest. We'll just finish beating you up, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Fuck. This is the annoying thing about this place. All the enemies wander so much. I fucking hate the swamp, man. The swamp's such a shitty zone. I hate swamps. Everybody hates swamps. Oh my fuck. Also, I swear the social aggro range in this area is the fucking worst. Like, it just feels vastly worse than in most zones. Like, I swear these kobolds and froglocks go running for miles if you're fighting one of them. It's so frustrating. We've leveled another character up to 51. I don't remember ever seeing an area that was this annoying to level in as in a Thule Swamp. God damn, I hate this part so much. But there's an XP bonus here, so it's technically more efficient. The problem is when you have a lot of people leveling here, because there's a bonus, all the enemies die in like batches. Essentially, they die so much that they respawn in chunks, and suddenly you'll just have like 3 enemies showing up to one spot where there should only be 1. So it just gets really annoying. Alright, so we're just gonna run over here in the zone, and then we'll be fine. They're doing so little damage, I think our natural regen's keeping up, actually. Bum 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 bum. Of course, this the entrance to Firot is like a long hallway. All right, fun stuff. The fun part is even if we stood there and tried to fight them, if we died, it would take so long for them to kill us. Because at some point, I don't know when it was added in EverQuest Live, there's like a bleed out system. So I assume it's so that teammates can like heal you up and get you back up and running, but it just means with the at low level with troll regen, we just kind of keep getting up, then get knocked down, then get up, then get knocked down. Remember experiencing that playing MMOs? Yeah. EverQuest is one of the, I'd say, worst for it that I've experienced. Because the social aggro range is massive for certain. I don't know if it's different per enemy type or what, but it feels massive in EverQuest. At least in this version. I feel like in Quarm is a lot lower. That's a private server based in Luckland era, so it's one expansion back ahead of this, but without all the live stuff. So I don't know. It just feels way bigger than it was in Quarm. Because I don't remember aggroing enemies that far away. It's just annoying. Because you fight one enemy, and especially, I think the major part with this one is, it's a swamp, and all the enemies can swim. So they're just wandering all over the map, and suddenly you'll be fighting a dude, and there'll be just like one dude that swims up from under the water and just aggroes under the water. Actually, aggroes as soon as he comes out of the water. Because if I recall, they can't aggro if they're in the water. Unless you're fighting under the water. Because they can't like see through the water barrier, I guess. Not entirely sure that's how that works for social aggro, but at least for normal aggro, that's how it works. Do 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 do. And unfortunately, we used Harm Touch. That's our like super special ability, which is on a 72-minute cooldown. So I ain't using that anytime soon. I had to look around. You got better at taunt. Finagilotropos has been defeated by a group of hardy adventurers. Please join us in congratulating blah blah blah. Yeah, that guy dies in like a 20-minute timer. Also, welcome in Red Cloud. Have a good lurk. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, actually, wait. Okay, apparently swamp alligators are just chill. Glares at you threateningly, okay. Which I thought was an aggro thing, but apparently not. 7.5%. So they're not socially aggro, that's for certain. And they're not very aggro to begin with, because he ran right through us. Miss having nearly endless time for MMOs. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of MMOs you can just do without having... I mean, that's what EverQuest Legends is going to be all about when that comes out. It's designed specifically for adults who just kind of want to pop in, do something for like 10 to 30 minutes and get some actual stuff done and then pop out. But yeah, MMOs are by design a genre that's kind of... It's meant to be kind of a time sink. That's kind of the purpose of it for the most part. So... there's not a lot of ways of removing that aspect. Depending on the MMO, of course. Like, I prefer, like, long, slow MMOs. That's kind of what I like better. Of course, I also stream full-time, playing MMOs, so I'm in a bit of a different position than most. A lot of people can't justify playing an MMO for 12 hours a day. I just call it work. Could you fucking not, good sir? See, now that we got this one kobold, this can cause like a chain reaction. I don't know why this one swamp alligator just won't die. Because now any other kobold that comes near will get aggroed as well. Theoretically. Hey, level up. Now we'll lose XP when we die. Don't we love that? I think it'd be really fun to play as a family like I used to. Yeah, kiddo's not ready. Wow, this guy just hauled ass. It's like we got about 50% HP, Jesus. But yeah, it'd be really cool to play. My boyfriend tried out Final Fantasy 14 like 2 years ago. Got through like AR and then stopped playing when he reached the patch stuff between AR and Heavensward, which is kind of where the pacing slows down a lot. It's a lot of like, go here, talk to this person. Go here, talk to this person. Go here, talk to this person. But it'd be nice to get to play with some people in like games like this, but again, it's one of those things where it's a lot of like, hey, do you want to play together in this game? You want to play it for like 400 hours? It's kind of a hard sell sometimes. Again, it might be a little nicer with EverQuest Legends, but that game is designed more solo-like, so grouping is not even needed, which is blessing and a curse. Do do do, do do do, do do do. Playing as a group is fun in these games. I say that as somebody who plays entirely solo, but you know, it'd be fun to play with friends. But none of my friends play these, especially the ones I play. Everyone's like, "Oh, look, I'm getting into Final Fantasy 14." I'm like, "I'm playing EverQuest and Lord of the Rings Online." Yay. Hello, sir. Sir. Trying to stab you in the face. Oh, wait, we have another spell we can learn too. I just realized that. I just realized they try not to run into the water anymore. I could have sworn they used to try to swim away. They would just run in whatever direction. Also, we had a spell. What spell was this? Siphon Strength, I think. Yes, it was. That's a pretty nice spell. We'll grab that. Put that here, maybe? Nah, that's usually where I put Life Tap.
Oh well, it'll be there for now. I'll rearrange that when we get life tap. There we go. Dun 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 doo doo doo. Where is enemy? Where am I actually? Over here. Okay, we should probably loop around down here. We're not as high up. Bum 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 bum. Froglock, get him. Actually, I should be casting spells. I need to level up my spell abilities. There we go. Now we're talking. Froglock Tad. What up, tadpoles? Yeah, that tracks. It just falls over dead. Okay, you guys are still way too low level. Not gonna bother. Can I grab you by any chance? Disease Cloud. There we go. And Siphon Strength? Nope, that failed. Nope, that failed. Oh, it hit. Oh man, bonus strength for us. Need to level up our spell categories as time goes on. Bum 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 bada bum bum. There we go. Now that I'm actually using a damage over time spell, shockingly, things are going a little faster. You know, if the spell wouldn't fizzle, that'd be great. Doom 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 doom. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, don't. Ah, my cursor. I don't know what does that. Where is my cursor? Hello? Hey, Jesus. Okay, I was trying to get away from this guy. Oh, fuck off. See, this is what I hate about this. As soon as you aggro one enemy and then, like, another pulls in, it just... I don't know what good. The game has a really fucked up social aggro system. I'll go down here. I despise it immensely. I think it's way too big a radius. Mostly because I have no way of telling how big it is. It almost feels like it gets bigger the more of them you have aggroed. Which would be insane. Things snowball so badly. Alright, we're running away. There's some bashes over here that we can get to kill them. Right, they're guards, basically. Oh, Fungus Spore. He'll join in. Or not. What the hell is... That was that spell. What? Huh? What was that? A Fungus Spore healed Fungus Man Tracker. Oh, okay. That... Why is there so many Froglocks? Why? See, this is the wacky shit. Like, that kind of thing shouldn't be happening. That's only because there's so many dying in such a short, like, period of time that there's... Come on. Also, again, we only get aggro because there's a... I don't know what's doing it. Sometimes when I move my mouse, it'll just jump over to the left screen. And I couldn't see the mouse cursor, so I couldn't actually move away from that second guy. So this only happened because of a glitch. And that's what annoys me the most. I don't know what causes it. I think it's like I'm holding right click to turn. Alright, Basher, get on it. Thank you. I still got XP for one of those guys. That's kind of funny. I think it's because I mostly killed them. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, it's I hold right click to move, and I think there's a certain thing that can happen that causes it to like forget that the cursor itself shouldn't be moving, and it like if I turn this way, it goes left off screen. And it fucks up all kinds of stuff. I don't know what causes it. It only happens like once or twice a stream. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's like... I don't know. I can never do it on command. Okay. Like I'm waiting for auto attack. So yeah, that should have been an entirely avoidable thing. It doesn't help that I can't always move my mouse purely right to get back on there because my left monitor now is in a portrait layout. So the very top and bottom of my left monitor, I can't move completely to the right to go into the right monitor, so I have to like go in the middle area. So yeah, it's a little bit confusing. I'm still getting used to that a little bit. What level are you? Level 5. Yeah, you're worth a good amount of XP. Yeah, it's You should have seen this on day one. This was... Oh, that guy's armed for some reason. That's horrifying. Day one was crazy. Like, we started playing this the moment the servers opened for the TLP. And it was just a swarm, like a locust plague of trolls. Just flowing out here, killing everything. Like, stuff was spawning in such large batches. You would have, like, 6+ froglocks and whatever. Yeah, that guy right there. That asshole. Who apparently doesn't care about us. That's weird. Just kind of in one clump, just wandering the area. It was crazy. It was borderline unplayable. Which is great. I mean, that's kind of what I expected of a fucking server launch in an MMO, let's be honest. Hi, sir? Okay. It's like, I don't know why you're not attacking me, but okay. Da-da-dun, 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 da-dun. Still gotta figure out what we're doing next week because Wednesday, normally I like to take Monday, Tuesday off and then stream, you know, Wednesday through Saturday or Sunday. But on, oh jeez, bunch of stuff around. But on Wednesday, they're gonna be taking the servers down for 6 hours for an update. So I either stream something different that day or I stream on Tuesday and take Wednesday off instead. So I think that's what I'll do. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. It is nice to take 2 days off, but man, taking 2 days off and then not streaming on EverQuest as 3 days off of EverQuest feels rough. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. What the heck is that? Oh, I see. Somebody's pet. Trolls get like what are they called? Basilisks as pets for if they play a beast lord. I gotta level up disease clad more. Gotta level up my spells. Siphon strength. It's about to run out anyway. There we go. It didn't hit because I'm a dummy. Big dummy McDumb face. What level are you? Level 5, eh? Come on, trying to cast spells. He's fizzling. There we go. Dun dun dun. Because once Shadow Knight gets up and running, they're basically tossing a lot of dots, a lot of debuffs. I like the concept of it. It just takes a little bit to get up and running. Also, Inner Swamp is just a really shitty area, but it has a bonus, so we're leveling here anyway. Fungus Man Tracker. Pop. See, what the... Where the... fuck's sakes. Okay, I gotta look around more, I guess. I don't know where the fuck that guy came from. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous in my opinion. I don't think that's right. Bum, bum, bum. That seems way too large a radius. Like, was it based around me or based around him? Alright, you guys gotta deal with this. It's not my problem. It's your problem now. Bashers? Oh wait, that's players. Where are the bashers at? Where the hell are the guards? There we go. Where the hell are the guards at? Somebody kill all the guards. I'm confused. Man, that aggro radius is fucking something. Let me tell you. Dun, dun, dun. Wish I could figure out some way of finding what it actually is. Belt pouch? Is that maybe a bag, so we don't need that. Don't need that. At least we haven't died, because then we lose 10% XP when we die, and that's the vision. Death is slow. Next is the main thing is I've spent so much time leveling a Shadow Knight in Quarm. I got a good feel for like the radiuses in that game, and I think all the aggro radiuses are much larger in this one. So, trying to remember that has been a bit rough. Troll Slayer. That's an NPC, but I assume it's for somebody else's quest. Water Moccasin. Disease Cloud. Safe and Strength. Come on. Come on. Come on. Cast a spell. So bad at spells early on. So much fizzling. Oh my god. Poisoned all the fuck. I think my cursor went over to the right again, to the left. Again, I don't know what's going on. I want to say, I still think there's some issues with the actual game engine itself. Not only the weird texture issues we had, like yesterday, like really fucked up, but whenever we load a new zone, or I log in out of the character, no matter what I have active, like on my computer, like what is the actual focus, my cursor goes to the top left of the screen that EverQuest is on. I don't know why. Which I don't feel is correct. I don't think I should be doing that. That's it. Gotta wait for the poison to wear off. I don't like it when games move my cursor for me. Oh, we got, I didn't realize we had meditate already. When did we get that? I thought that was a higher level. We're meditating. Thinking about pickling halflings. Da 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 da. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Hurry up. Wait for our health to regenerate. We should have really good health regen, because we are a troll again. Yeah, 4 combat HP regen. I don't know how out of combat regen, it doesn't even show it, which is kind of annoying, honestly. But, should be pretty high. I assume trolls still get an HP regen bonus out of combat. Lesser Kobold. Oh yeah, the fun part is you can't even attack this guy because he's underwater. There we go. Level 2. Okay, this is not going to give us much. We're going to have to go a little further north. Keep getting pulled down by aggroing too many things. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. The heck? What's that? Heard a noise outside. Bum 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 bum. Beat up a frog-locked head. Get these guys out of the way. Also, they drop stuff and they hurt rep, which is funny. So I don't want that rep. Giant rat. What level are you? Level 4 rat. Oh shit. There we go. Gotta do as many things as possible they can. Like, keep leveling up skills. That's like a very primary way of progression. We're getting there. Still gotta... This character, unlike our goddamn mage, actually has a lot of strength, so he can carry stuff. What a concept. This froglock's gotta go. There we go. Now we're in the water. We can try to cast this. There we go. Oh yeah, I think we probably need to level up our swimming as well. I just realized that. Holy shit, you're running already? Yep, there we are. See, I kind of expected that because we were running right at him, but... Nope. I need to cast a spell. Type and strength. Bam. There we go. Froglock corpse. Oh, we're almost level 7. I don't remember what we unlock at level 7. We're about to find out. Get over here. Do 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 do. Or not. 97.8 something something 6886 60 dead. Da 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 da. Killing a frog lock. This should level us up. Damn, better. What level are you anyway? Level 3? Okay, not very high level. There we go. Oh, hi, another frog lock. Get fucked. Oh my god, they run so much. Stop running. Oh my god, wow. They bob and weave a lot more in this one. Okay, see, he aggroed him. That was nowhere even close. Like, not even close. I heavily disagree with the aggro radius, the social aggro on that one. What? Why did I didn't want to target him. Fuck off. I don't know where the other frog lock went. We're gonna assume he's dead, or he's coming back with like 50 dudes. I have no idea. Oops, I don't have this turned on. That would be why we're not doing any damage. I see a dude come back. That's a fisherman. Yeah, he came back with a friend. Yeah, I love this so much. Why are you not dying, actually? This dude is not taking damage. Sometimes it can be such a pain in the ass. I don't know. I feel like there's something fucked up with the aggro radius, the social aggro. It feels way too large. No, is that the one I fought originally or not? I can't even tell anymore. Oh, they're gonna... Okay, fuck's sakes. He's just running back somewhere. I have no idea where he is. What? Like, this is a bit much. This is a bit much. I don't know. That's one thing I've always had a problem with this game is like enemies will run for too long and aggro too many things. It's just, I know it's how the game is, but it's frustrating. The game is frustrating. That one mechanic is just incredibly fucking annoying to deal with. I don't remember this happening in many other places. Like, it's mainly stuff like this. Frog locks are especially bad for it. Kobolds. There was some place recently we were in that was like really bad, but no, because actually no, it's gotta be. No, I can't think of any place worse than this. Stop stunning. It's very annoying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna sit down. There we go. We gotta look at what do we pick up here anyway? Rusty short sword, no. Rusty short sword, no. Netted cap, no. None of these are good. Netted gloves, no. What's this spear? Rusty spear, yeah. Is there any place to sell here? I don't think so, no. Meditate go up. What's our max meditate skill anyway? Can't imagine it's super high. 35. Okay. Better than I thought. Hey, we got buffed. They're buffing us. Do. And ogres get little bear pets. Or beast lords. Do. Meditate, go up. Meditate, go up. And for the most part, we shouldn't need too many spells. Or too much, like, sitting down to heal MP. A froglock is taking 1 damage from you. That dude is still alive somewhere. We're still getting... I'm still getting notification that a froglock is taking damage from Disease Cloud. He's still alive somewhere. Which means we might see more froglocks running this way. Like, that's ridiculous. How is he still alive? We're not even there. I have no idea where he is. It's really bad if you, it'll be better once we get, a snare. But until then, it's just kind of, what the heck is this? Okay, somebody's familiar. Oh, okay, a little cosmetic pet. Alright, so we had another spell. Do we have another spell for... What level are we now? 7? Yeah, we get Leering Corpse. That's cool. We can get a little summon. It's not a good one. But we can get one. Bam. Little tiny, God, what level is this thing gonna be? It's gonna be terrible. Actually, I don't know if this tells us. I know it doesn't quorum, but I think that's a zeal thing. That just shows more information than normally you'd see. Yeah, it doesn't tell us what level it is. Because Shadow Knight summons are way weaker than otherwise. Okay, let's give us a little tiny dude, I guess. So again, that dude's still taking damage. That Froglock is still somewhere taking damage. He's taller than I thought he'd be. He might be like a level 4 summon. Sit. But we get some buffs. So that's nice. Kind of funny because technically speaking, I think we are out of combat. Wait. You're recovering from combat. You cannot rest currently. Oh, no wonder our shit's taking so long. That Froglock being still getting ticks of damage from us is actually preventing us from resting. Like, why are we still in combat? We're so far away. Your disease spell has worn off of a Froglock. He's still alive. Why? Like, he was probably getting out of combat regen, so it wasn't even doing anything to him. We're still stuck in combat. I assume eventually it'll wear off. Yeah, now the timer is ticking down. So we're almost out of combat. Like, I don't think that's right. Design-wise, I don't think that's right. An enemy shouldn't be able to run like to the other side of the zone and just stay there, and you still count as in combat if you went down this way, because we fought him like up here. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Again, this is the worst zone I can think of for that kind of thing. We usually don't run into it very much. Granted, we also have been playing Mage with a tank pet who has root, so enemies can't run away, even if they wanted to. That might be the difference. But I remember this place always being the worst for that anyway. It's just kind of a shitty zone. I mean, it is a swamp. Swamps suck. Never in a video game is a swamp like a good place to be. Froglock fisherman. Alright, let's grab you. We're gonna wedge your ass up here. Theoretically, nothing should happen. Actually, grab the pet attack and put that down here, because we'll need that eventually. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Started running. What a jackass. Swamp alligator. Level 3 is not a high level. I wonder if I should go over to the other side. Eventually we'll be going to the zone above this, south row, but I think right now it's still a little low level to go there. We can be here until probably like level 10 at least, with the XP bonus. So the Shadow Knight summon is not what you would call good. So it's basically just a dot that you can sometimes pull back to taunt for you, so you can cast other spells on the enemy, and that's about all it's good for. Yeah, I think what's happening is all the people wandering on a route are dying quickly, so it keeps spawning people on a route. That continues indefinitely. Did we just? Oh, hey, cool. We got a wristband. That's more AC. Hi. That's an NPC. That Troll Slayer. He just attacks stuff. I have no idea why. Is he like... What section he's part of? The Bashers. Okay, that's the guards faction. I assume he's part of a quest for somebody. Wait. He's got fizzle, 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 fizz, fizzy, fizzy, fizz, fizz. Giant rat. Or kobold. More kobold. Dun, 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 dun. I want to go this way because there's a Froglock coming and I don't want to deal with that shit. Why did... We're going to deal with that shit. Oh my god. They just run so much. And then this guy didn't aggro. I don't get it. I don't get it. Dun 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 dun. Foglo or giant rat. Grab that. Because again, we're getting way more XP than we should be getting for all these enemies. Hello, sir? I am fighting this? Sir? Sir, what the fuck? So the NPCs just go around killing everything and stealing aggro. Or stealing XP. And now you picked a... What is that thing? Tal Godin scowls at you, ready to attack. Level 14. Okay. High Guard of Eridan. What are you doing here in Inithul Swamp? So much for FTE? What do you mean FTE? I don't know what FTE means. Da 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 da. Get this guy. First to engage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. And I also did most of the guy's health and damage too. So I don't know what's going on there. I mean, I assume the I guess NPCs don't follow along the entire the mechanic. Not many just actually I guess they can't now that I think about it, because then otherwise guards would never be able to attack enemies that you're running away from. Okay, why did that guy not aggro? There he goes. Sir, can you fucking perish? Just okay, look at that range. That is stupid range, man. Holy shit, that pisses me off so much. I despise the range that social aggro has in this game. This is way too much. That's way too much. At least I don't know. Man. Because basically anybody like under the water can just attack us. So annoying. But yeah, first to engage I guess doesn't matter for NPCs, and he's an NPC, so he can just do what he wants. Yay. I gotta restore some mana. More frog luck. I don't know, I think the social aggro is just a little bit, at least it wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the fact that this is just a giant, hard to see area full of wandering enemies. If it was like visible and stuff, then you could plan for it, but no, they wander a lot. I think that's why it's an issue here. It is a swamp, but it's also the newbie area for this race. God damn, ain't gonna deal with that kind of shit in talks or anything like that. Rusty Mace. Fungus Man Tracker. Level 4. What? You with the face. Perish. Don't like kobolds. Get bent. Hey, look, a backpack. Unfortunately, I already have a backpack. Bum 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 bum. Come on, trying to summon or trying to spell. House spell. You become better at offense. Huzzah! What is the max right now? Actually, that might be 35. Skills, offense, 35. Yeah. No, wrong. No, wrong. What? More buffs. What the hell's going on? Spirit of Wolf. Okay, Spirit of Wolf is great. Give me the old thanks. Bam 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 bam. We get so many goddamn buffs now, it's crazy. Oh my god, we're moving fast. What the hell is this? We zooming. That Fungus Man Tracker has a rapier, yeah. It's just what? Everybody talks shit until the mushroom rolls up with a sword. What is this? Rusty rapier, yeah. I'm assuming they found that off a corpse. How can I aggro that guy? Or not? I don't understand the ranges here. I don't understand at all. Froglock, fisherman. Wait. Oh, it didn't land. Oh, saving spell was interrupted. I probably moved too early. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Come on, his health has not gone down in a while. Could you take damage, please? Seriously? Thank you. Somebody do something. Iron rations, we should probably be keeping those. Free food. Speaking of which, now we still have plenty of room left. Our weight is actually getting kind of high, though. Might have to go back and sell stuff. Maybe when we hit level 8. Rat's making a run for it. Giant rat pelt. Lovely. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ow. I got punched. Punched by a snake. More frog. I cast remove frog. Dun 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 dun. Frog off guard. I don't know what that means. He's in a tree now. That's exciting. Troll Slayer. There's a Froglock guard there, but I can't target him because he's in the fucking tree. Or he teleported away now. I have no idea where he is anymore. Yep, nope, there he is. I think I see a model in there. I can't select it. Damn. He's there. I see a bit of the name. Yeah, see, there it is. Okay. We're just gonna ignore the guard that is trapped in the tree. That Troll Slayer is kind of an asshole, actually. He just runs around attacking stuff over here. Hopefully somebody kills him. Need like a good line player over here. Da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun da. Where are we? There we are. Fisherman, get him. Spell, stop fizzling, you stupid McStupid face. Come on. What'd I say about fizzling? Oh man, I can't wait till we have a fucking snare. That'd be so nice. Because then it won't be able to run as easily. What do we have for level 8? Life tap. Yeah, that's kind of important. Life tap. I think level 9 is when we get... No, 11 I think is when we get our first snare. That's gonna be a bit... let's put that there, and then put the siphon strength on 5, maybe? I have very specific numbers I put these on, because then it matches where my thumb remembers them for other characters. So like having life tap on 4, because that's why I keep putting it. Siphon strength on 5. And at least 1, 2, 3 of the top row on my mouse to be damage spells. Dun 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 dun. So we're at level 8, so that's good. Probably want to... I was gonna say probably want to head to the top part of the level. Those guys tend to go up to like level 10 and group because they're kobolds a lot. Do the same thing with your keybinds. Yeah, it's whatever's like muscle memory at a certain point. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I gotta swap over. I might take a short break because I need some drink. Something that's not coffee. I don't want to have too much caffeine or else I'm gonna have trouble sleeping. Grab a pop or something. Stretch. Oh my god, big stretch. But first, we will do some selling. See how much money we made. Back over 100 plat. That's nice. Whip. You with the face. We are here to sell things at you. There's a lot of rust. Oh man, all this rust equipment sells for nothing. Gonna be a bit till we get anything worthwhile, I think. snake scales. Giant rat ear. I don't know why that's worth so much. Can't sell Inatool mushrooms for some reason. I gotta see if that's part of a quest. I assume it must be. Because we can't sell it, then it's there for a reason, I would assume. Or it's not, who knows. Can't tell with this game sometimes. Broadlock, tadpole, oh yeah, that's right. Do I have any quests that I want to do? Gotta check my notes. TLP characters, Grunk. Fire beetle laws. I didn't look around for quests. I want to say that eventually we need Froglock, tadpole, flesh for something. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of, that's Oguk. Right, never mind. That's fine. Ba-dum-bum. Rusty Spear. Splintering Club. Oh, how much damage is that? Not much. I do want a two-handed weapon. Because the shield's not really super useful at the moment. The 10 magic res is nice, but we're not fighting anything that does magic anyway. Huh? Oh. Like, where's the yes or no? Dun 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 dun. We got a bunch of gold, but not a bunch of platinum. Platinum would be a lot nicer, but that's not until later. Doom 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 da doom doom da doom da doom. Rusty Spear. What's that? Rusty what? Rusty Rapier, I guess? Okay. Thought it said Rusty Spear at first. I'm like, what? Oh, that's the Rusty Spear. Yeah. And so the iron ration. We don't need food anytime soon. There we go. I missed the whiskers. Can't even make out their icon. Toss these. They're easy to get, so I don't care. Alrighty. I'm actually gonna... Actually, no. We'll just sit for a moment. Actually, wait a minute. I know what I should do. I should bring up the shop music. There we go. And then I'll be right back. Just gonna get something to drink. And I have returned. Okay. New silly drink mix. Mixing like mango orange juice with Pepsi Zero. Works surprisingly well, actually. It's quite refreshing. Turns a very thick brown color, though. That might not be ideal for some. Alright, what are we doing? We're leveling. Right. That thing. The thing and the stuff. Stuff and the thing, stuff. Wait. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Leveling and complaining endlessly are two main things we do around here. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Actually, I should double check. I haven't checked messages. Bonk my phone on some stuff. That's a good idea. Bonking my phone, checking my messages. Doesn't look like anything. Okie dokie. Nothing there, nothing there. Anything important on that there internet? Probably not. I don't even know where my tab is. Like, I have no idea where the hell anything is. I'm so lost. Alright, there we go. We're back. Whatever. Oh wait, one thing I do need to do is re-up the blue sky thingy. That dumbass system only supports setting go live for like fucking 4 hours, I think. It's stupid. As with everything else, yep. And it did just run out, I think. Nice. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Actually, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it would have. Da 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 da. There we go. Now we're good. I have no idea if anybody even uses that feature, but whatever. It's there. Might as well use it. That guy's still alive? He is. We're gonna go this side because this is a bit of a mess over here. A has that stupid NPC killing stuff, and B, up here is gonna be a problem because there's a lot of frog locks over there because that's where their entrance to Guck is. Okay, we are not doing Guck. Absolutely not. Not only can we A, not do Guck because that'd be way too high level, B, that's a big dungeon full of all kinds of bullshit. Oh, you're Great Con. Okay, we're a little too high level. Actually, what's our swim ability at right now? Actually, I should try swimming a little bit, get some ranks up. Oh, gotta move that air remaining down here. There we go. Large rat. I love the underwater rats movement. Look at it go. Actually, that reminds me. I haven't booted up this character in a while, so I didn't grab the Pride Month stuff. I gotta do that. Because you kind of got to grab it per character, I think. There we go. Banui. More Banui. Actually, I kind of want Banui. Give me Banui. Complete purchase. Okay, and then we go this one. Banui. The only downside to some of the designs, like the newer ones, are I think a little better designed. Where are they? Where are the freaking red pandas at? There they are. Because they actually have like the flags more visible right on them. The older ones from the previous years were like themed color-wise, but didn't have the flags right on them, so sometimes they can be a little more annoying to figure out what's what. Pandas. Panda, give me that. And give me this. I think I gotta look up how much the keyring thing is, the illusion ring or whatever it's called. Then I think you can just store them there. There we are. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah. Where is that section anyway? Trinkets? What's a trinket? Seasonal trinket. Oh, these count as seasonal trinkets. Okay. So trinkets is just like stuff. Gnomish water pistol. Okay. Red ball dispenser. Get your balls on. Fireworks pack, a rack. Okay, cool. There we go. So now we got that. Actually, wait. Can I turn you into that? I think I am. Yay! Bam. There we go. Excellent. Won't be seeing him very long because they don't tend to survive very much. Shadow Knight skeletons are not known for being very good at not being dead. Okay, we probably want to go across the water here, honestly, because there is an NPC over here that will try to kill us. Probably, maybe, kinda. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Oh, he's way over there, okay. Wait. Oh, we're aiming ever so slightly down. What's that? What is that? Is that something? I can't even tell. A fallen frog. Oh, right, yeah. This is, I assume, part of a quest. It's a dead froglock, yeah. Oh, that's one of the newer style froglocks, actually. Not the ones that live around here. So I assume that's not for us to be messing with. Large rat. Okay, none of these enemies are high level. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 do. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. The air remaining bar, I don't think it goes up much, if at all, by leveling up swimming itself, but it's mostly just determined by stamina. We luckily have a crap load of stamina, so we don't have to worry about that. Bam 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 bam. Where's our swimming skill ups, game? I would like to get some swimming skill. What do we at anyway? 5 of 40. Yeah, we could use at least a little bit of swimming. The rats are over here like fucking diving, apparently. I don't think rats normally do that, no. We have not gained any swim skill whatsoever. I'm guessing probably a better idea just to do that in a zone that has a bonus to swimming. Probably, I guess. There we go. Where are we anyway? Okay, near that line. I want to say there's... It says that's where these ones are, but I think they must wander. They have names. Names can be scary. I don't know if they're friendly names or not friendly names. And I know we have some not friendly names in here. Saw the Erudite earlier. I don't know what she's doing here. This is very far from Eridin. What's that? That's a lesser kobold. That's a man tracker that's partially dead for some reason. I don't know why. I assume they were fighting somebody and they won. That'd be my guess. We probably could also just go up to South Row and start doing stuff in there. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum bum bum, because we are level 8, which is pretty good. I think this normally without the XP boost, this zone tops out at like, you probably don't want to bother being here if you're level. Can I attack the lesser kobold? No, you're like very lesser. You probably don't want to be here if you're like level fucking 10. There's not much to fight. Again, with the running and the stuff. Enemies here seem to run really fast. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just used to having a snare or something. Enemies here seem to bolt, like, really quickly. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam ba-dum bam ba-dum. There we going. Because we're also running less and less stuff that we have to fight here. I do remember that kobolds up here are going to be a problem. A, there's a lot of them. B, they're higher level. C, kobolds. And the social aggro is kind of crazy. Again, I can't really tell if they... Because they redid Unathul Swamp. The zone looks different, but I can't tell if they made it bigger. It feels bigger. But I can't tell if that's just a visual thing. Is that a player? That's a player, okay. I saw red cone, I got scared for a second. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What are the level of the kobolds here anyway, though? Level 4 swamp alligator. We could fight that. Well, if we had a spell that would work, we could fight that. Try casting life tap. What does that take? Alteration. Okay. Good to know. Also does not do much damage. I think. How much did we do there, actually? You heal the... Okay, 6 points of damage. That's not bad. Exactly. Giant rat. That is not a giant rat. No, that is a frog. Trying to click the frog lock game. I'm more concerned about the big guy with a sword, not a rat. Oh, somebody's having a bad day. That is a lot of frog locks and various other enemies, yeah. Yeah. They're probably going this way. Now, theoretically, we shouldn't get aggro by those guys, because they shouldn't be aggro until they go back to their home base, I think. Normally, as soon as they leave and these guys turn around, they would just aggro everything on their way back. Oh, I see. The other ones are far enough away they just simply don't. Okay, it's this guy by himself now. Cool. There we go. Trying to cast life tap for some skill ups while we're here. Bum bum bum. Oh, there we go. And that was something. That was a 7.575. Yep. Okie dokie. So it's definitely still stuff to fight in here. Just gonna be fun to find it and not do like that and aggro a bunch of them at once. So I think we'll poke around again. Maybe get one more level. I didn't pre-buy any spells though, now I think about it, that's kind of unfortunate. Is any of you guys like... Okay, I think you're all Grey Con, so it might be better to go there anyway, actually. Probably should have bought spells while we were in town. Oh well, we will deal with that later. Bum 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 bum. What are the other places that have a XP boost right now, actually? Let me see here. My cursor. XP boosty boosty boosty. Where the boost at? Tox Forest, which is an absolute garbage place to start off, so nope, we're good. That is the starting area for Eridans, or Erudites, but it sucks. I hate it. It's just not a fun place. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this also got redone. So I'm not as familiar with the layout for this place. Can we deal with these guys is the question. Hello, are you gonna murder me or not? Okay, soul binder. Hey, what up? Find my soul. There we go. Okay, so I think this soul binder's here because eventually this becomes like a dungeon or something. Yeah, LDON instance. That's Lost Dungeons of Norath, I believe. So that's something. I have no... What is next to this? South Road. This is either Argin Hills or Rockergin Hills. I don't know what that means. Oh, that looks fancy. Harken his. The south row. That looks really fancy. What the heck is this? Wonder what expansion. Oh wait, Lost Dungeons of. Yeah, right. Bixie Warfront to Stonehive to Crescent Reach to the Void. South row to Rackergen Hills, which I can't click on at all. Like I just can't click on that. That's interesting. There are no. Oh wait, there we are. To ruins. Oh wait, no, there's the ruins of Takesh Hills. So this is something else. It just says LDON instance, so I don't know what that means. There's the ruins of something something. Ruins of something or other. Dun dun dun. If I get around to playing more actual EverQuest Live, we'll see that someday. I don't know how far in LDON is in terms of expansion. I want to say it's one of the earlier ones. Bum 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 bum. So now we're kind of looking around to see what's here. I don't know what we're leveling off of. That's the orcs is probably a good idea actually. A coyote. There do be butterflies fluttering about, evidently. Can I catch them? I want to eat them. Is something going on here? Oh, hello. Orc warrior. Hello, buddy. I'm going to aggro you. Dun 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 dun. I didn't really mean to cast life tap, but I guess we're doing that now. Siphon strength. Dun. Somehow our dude grabbed aggro. I don't know how he did that. Hey, my dude, you are not supposed to be fighting stuff. You are made of paper. Bow, 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 bum. Let's see here. More life tap, I guess. I don't really have any other spells to use at the moment. What is this one? Oh, that's invisibility versus undead, which is nice, but not useful against an orc. Let me tell you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's running slightly, kinda ish. See, these guys run at a lot lower health, so which once they're below a certain health, they start moving slower. So I don't know. Just don't know. It seems a lot easier. I don't know. Innerthul Swamp just seems designed to be annoying. I can't tell if it's the enemy type or that zone specifically. Maybe Froglocks just suck. I know kobolds suck. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, weird. Weird tasting. I like it. Bum 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 bum. So probably can't do a lot right there. Actually, is that the only guy left? Let me kill off all the rest. There's no other orcs. We're grabbing that guy. Ah, there is an orc over there. 2 orc centurions, which are level 7. Harm touch is almost back. That'd be kind of funny. We could just harm touch one of them. How are we doing on levels? Okay, we're okie dokie-ish. There should be plenty of orcs spread about, though. Again, they're in camps, which kind of sucks. Oh, what? Oh, it's a fire beetle. Like, what the hell am I targeting now? Orc warrior. Now, how long until this harm touch is ready? 1 minute. I don't like it. I'm pretty sure attacking that one guy will attack both, yeah. Where are we? Over here, right. Should be more stuff over here for us to fight. Sand Scarab. A little above us at the moment. We will be fighting that kind of stuff eventually. Dun 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 dun. What's over here? What is this? Ah, Druid Ring. That makes sense. I don't think we're gonna be well liked by stuff that's around here. Dun dun dun. This is something over this way. There's a note on the map. I don't know what it means. A dark weed snake. Ah, weed. Go kill this snake. Poisoned, of course. Why would we not be poisoned? Dun 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 dun. I want to say some of the snakes do also socially act. Where'd he go? Where'd they go? Huh? Where's... Huh? Huh? Where's my skeleton? Where'd it go? Oh, it went that way. Okay. Look away for like half a second and just poof, gone. Oh my god, this game. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Gained 8% XP off that guy. 8% off of what level was that guy? Yeah, level 5. That seems a little high. Oh, look, another one. Let's get another 8%, I guess. Dun dun. Oop, yeah, we want auto attack on, definitely. Let's life tap back some HP. Or you could run. Yeah, that's cool. That's 5%. Okay, that guy is level 4. So that one level made a lot of difference in terms of how much XP we get. I mean, 5% is still a good amount of XP. It just, you know, isn't as good. Seize Cloud. Safe and Strength. And Life Tap. There we go. Keep yourself all topped up. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum bum bum. See, these guys aren't running until they're much lower HP. So just Inatool Swamp is just dumb. Because the other enemies were running at like 50% as soon as I got there. So stupid. Loot all. Giant Snake Fang, that sounds expensive. Dark Weed. That guy's Yellow Con. Meh, let's keep it for now. 8.5% is a really good amount of XP though. Holy shit. Or zooming. Bum 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 bum. Eventually we'll have to replace our equipment, but not for quite some time. Some of these pieces of equipment are really good. Oh wait. An Orc Warrior, get over here. You're not supposed to be here. Therefore I'm gonna kill you. Kill you dead to death. You have no idea. Oh. I want to say these guys should have been dubious to us, but you know, we already started killing them, and I think that just 1 or 2 kills is enough to push you into not being so dubious with them. Apparently they don't like that. I don't know why, I don't understand. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. And what's this? That is a rusty broadsword. That's probably not going to be worth much. Probably shouldn't even grab it, honestly. Oh well. We got plenty of space for now. Moss snake. Not worth it. What's that? That's a scarab. Also not worth it. For a different reason. Eventually we'll be leveling off scarabs in South Row. We'll probably be in this one zone for a while. It's a good zone to have an XP bonus for. It's a big level range. Bam 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 bam. Although we do have to go back and buy spells eventually. Would have been smarter to pre-buy, but we didn't. Fire beetle. I see snakes over there. These guys are pretty good to level off of, actually, these tree snakes. Bum 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 bum. Huh? Huh? Okay, we saw him come this way, and then he just teleports over here and comes at us that way. Okay, sure. That made sense. Whatever, bro. You do you, I guess. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Oh, coyote is blue con. That means you gotta die. There we go. Safe and strength. That was not worth much. Okay. So much for that. Probably want to go around here, look for more snakes, honestly. Right now, that's a good thing to level off of, if we can find them. Coyote. Snake. Oh, it's a snake. Yeah, we can probably take that guy, yeah. Oh, wait. No. Darkweed. Get him. Where'd he go? Why does this keep happening? What? What is... Huh? What is happening? Why do the enemies keep teleporting? This is so hard to figure out what's happening. Like, yep, okay, we're over here now. But what, like, why though? Ow. Dun, 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 dun. We're just gonna assume that guy's not gonna aggro yet. God damn, this guy's swinging. Might have been off a little more than we can chew, actually. Oh, wait, never mind. He's stupid and a coward. Aha. Joke's on you, idiot. You were winning. Well, wasn't actually winning, but he was close to winning. There we go. We win more now. Giant snake rattle. That's probably worth a good amount of money. Alright, time to sit down, because that took a lot out of me. No, don't you sit, dummy. Me sit. Although I do like the skeletons actually have a sit animation of sorts. They kind of just crumple into bones. And they get back up. So what's our stats look like? -6 combat HP regen. Oh, I love it. Bum 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 bum. I like how all these skill damage modifiers are almost all just for monk abilities. Dragon Punch, Eagle Strike, Flying Kick. Frenzy's Berserker, and then Kick, Round Kick, Tiger Claw. Although I think a bunch of classes get Kick. Or at least used to. Damn, we are losing a lot of HP actually. It's going down. Because in Quarm at least, I don't know if this is how Classic actually worked. In Quarm, you... taking damage over time doesn't seem to prevent out-of-combat healing, but then again, out-of-combat healing doesn't do much special. It just, whether or not you're sitting, that's it, I think. But here, you have to wait until the poison runs its course before you can actually start healing properly. Actually, what we could do, since we gotta heal up anyway, invisibility versus undead on ourselves. Use up some mana also. I don't know what does this level up? Divination, okay. That costs a lot of mana, yeah. There we go. Sit. That also level up meditate. Because we don't use as much mana as we do HP. We don't have a lot of mana, but we also just don't use a lot regularly. That's a word that's hard to say. Maybe just for me, but yeah, well. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably end up taking Monday off as usual, and then we'll stream on Tuesday, stream this, and then Wednesday we'll take off because the game's down for maintenance. And then it'll be back to the normal. Probably Friday will be an I don't know day. I'll leave that in as like kind of the flex day in case we want to play more of this, or if I want to play Lord of the Rings Online, or maybe something else. I don't know. Also, I believe Tuesday is when. Is that Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday will be when the EverQuest Legends pre-order goes up. So that'll be a fun day. And then we get to wait until the end of July to actually play the game. I mean, we'll be playing in the beta a little bit. Because that starts July 1st for people who pre-ordered. As I was not lucky enough to get into the beta for EverQuest Legends, nor have I gotten into Monsters and Memories, which also kind of sucks. And you're very bad at, you know, getting invites, I guess. So neither of those have appeared on the channel. Otherwise, they probably would. I mean, it was kind of mixed on Monsters and Memories, but I'm still excited for it in the long run. It'll be interesting to see, especially since they're redoing a bunch of classes right now. So I kind of want to give Spellblade another shot, see how Archer's changed, because I really liked Archer during the beta, but we didn't get a high level for it. But that's a game that I think probably I wouldn't put much time into until it actually launches, because it is by design a very, very slow grind, slow burn. So playing a little bit every now and then during the beta, I don't think it would excite me much. I want something character that'll stick around well, because it's gonna take a while to get anywhere. Much slower than feels slower than classic EverQuest, I think, but I'm not sure on that. Meditate. Man, we're already maxed out of mana again. Meditate's up to 31 though. That's good. Dun da da dun 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 da da dun do 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 do. We gotta look for more of them there snaky boys. Probably. Oh, I see undead. Hello, Mr. Undead Face. A skeleton. Wow. I mean, we were on. What happened to our? No, our invisibility wore off. That's unfortunate. Bam, 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 bam. Disease cloud fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Man, I love fizzling. It's my favorite thing to do in the world, actually. Having a spell fizzle. Hi, sir. Okay, there we go. It's like we're gonna fight. Let's you and I fight. And luckily, you don't have to worry about undead running away, because undead don't flee when they get low health. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, there we go. 8.4%. Nice. We're almost level 9. Oh, baby. What level are you, buddy? A tree snake. Get him. Take him, boys. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba. You become better at defense. Huzzah! Our AC, like a melee AC, is really good. Mitigation AC, I should say. Goddamn poison. Why does this guy get so swinging so hard? Goddamn. There we go. Well, now we gotta sit and wait for that to wear off, I guess. That's unfortunate. Oh, I guess if we defined a lower level enemy, it won't matter. We can just life tap them. Use them for health regen. Nope, that coyote's not worth it. Boom, 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 bada 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 boom, 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 boom. There's the desert over that way. The beginning of the desert of Ro. Dun 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 dun. I guess that's another piece of evidence that the texturing is a bit messed up, because that star texture there is kind of mapped wrong. Same with those; they're all like showing off center from what I assume they're supposed to be pulling from. There's definitely something fucky with the texturing, at least in my copy. I don't know what. I'm gonna have to see if the launcher has a setting I gotta like redo, like maybe like delete your cache and like redo it or something. We've had a lot of weird texture issues, but they're always like just weird minor texture issues. Nothing major. Used to have crashes or freezes, but I haven't had that in a while. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Where's all the easy enemies at? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay, we'll have to go looking for orcs again. Which probably should drop better equipment anyway. I don't know if they drop armor, but hopefully they do. Because we do need more armor. We are currently rocking 2 decent sets of armor. If not good, I can't tell. I don't know how... Oh, I just realized this gives us 10 strength. God damn. That's a lot, yeah. And then this one is a Shadow Knight only helmet with a bunch of other stats. And some HP. So we got good stuff for those 2 spots. Got them off a rare on our other character. Don't know what's supposed to drop them, but they're kind of neat. Can I separate a dude? Oh, that guy's Orc Cleric level 10. That sounds a little rough. That sounds a little rough, not gonna lie. Yeah, my cursor went to the left again. Like, up top left. So I think something's happening where it just causes it to default to, like, go back, snap back to, like, default somehow. I don't know how it's doing it. Well, yeah, I don't know. There's something, I guess at this point, multiple issues with this game that my computer seemed to be having. Orcs. Anybody here I can pull out separately? You're all kind of chilling next to each other, which is unfortunate. Oh well. Oh wait, there's a dude over here. Or is that going to be, what's his name? Yeah, there he is, Ortalius. What up, buddy? What's Ortalius's group anyway? Temple of Solsec Row. Ah. Hey buddy, what up? Welcome to the lands of Row. Stand and fight with me. We shall fight to reclaim the desert in the name of Solsec Row. Death to all dervish cutthroats. The dervish cutthroats are the vile scum who inhabit the desert. They are rogues who assail wayward travelers. Solsec Row has commanded their extermination. Do you wish to join the crusade? Sure, why not? The scum rarely wander far from their camps. Hunt them down and I will reward you for every 3 insignia rings you bring as proof of their deaths. I'm gonna note that. I think he had that quest in the old version too. South Row. Ortalius wants 3 insignia rings from, what's this, Dervish Cutthroats? Yeah, Dervish Cutthroats. Repeatable. There we go. Okay, buddy. Alright, then there's Rothman Allen. He was a shopkeep, actually, that we used to sell. I might as well sell to him now, actually. Hey, buddy, you got any quests for us? Company, way out here in the desert of Row. This is a pleasant surprise. Won't you stay for a while? I'm sure the desert has dried your throat. I have supplies, if necessary. At a price, of course. Are you traveling, or are you here on business? I'm traveling. Oh, wonderful. Then you must need water or rations for your long journey. Be sure to approach any camp you may find in Row with caution. There are many bandits in the desert. If it were not for Ortalius, they would have gutted me and thieved all my merchandise by now. If you have any use of magic, then I believe I may have an offer for you. My offer to you is this. If you give me 30 gold, and I allow you to reach into my scroll bag and retrieve 1 scroll and only 1. It may be a spell of a wizard, or maybe not. The school of magic will not be known beforehand. The only knowledge you will have is that Rathamana will not exchange the spell for another. You get what you take. You wish to reach into my bag? That's a weird wording, but no. Also, I should look up sometime, see if there's like a level range for what you can pull from him, because if it's 30 gold to like basically roll to the spell gacha for even up to level 50, that might be worthwhile. Because some of these spells are pain in the ass to get, not gonna lie. 1 gold for a snake fang, that's would have been exciting back in the day. not so much now. Froglock, poison gland, tree snake fang, can't do that. I wonder what that's used for then. Should keep it. Giant rat whiskers, okie dokie. Rattlesnake thing, no. These are worth a lot less than I thought they'd be. Damn. What do you got anyway? Ale, some other shit, cloth pants, mesh leggings. What the heck? 5 AC. Okay. What do we have for a cloak anyway? Netted cape, okay. Mesh cape? 4 AC. Patchwork cloak is 3 AC. And worth a lot less money. 4 AC. Wolfhide cape. That sounds fancy. 5 AC. Also not that expensive. I might buy that actually. What is our current one? 2 AC, yeah. That's a 3 AC increase. Cloth cap. Actually, why don't we go cost and go down? Fine steel something or other. How much is a fine steel longsword? Oh, it's not that much damage. Okay, thought I'd check. Assumedly, that mesh stuff drops off of people in the area. If he's selling them at limited amounts, that means people sold it to him. So I don't know if those come from like dervish cutthroats or something. Bum 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 bum. Not there, not there. Big old empty spot here. Lovely. Dun 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 dun. What's that? What's that? That is a ghoul. We're not fighting that. I don't know if I can even damage the ghoul, honestly. There's a puma. We can definitely fight that thing. There's gonna be some stuff we're gonna be able to fight here, and something's gonna be really rough. So we'll have to be careful with the desert. That's why I kind of want to avoid the desert for the most part. And go back to the green area for now. Because this will be difficult. Different strength, there we go. There's a lot of really scary snakes and undead. I don't know if I can damage the undead. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, ba-dow, bow, bow. And that puma's gone. Okay. Oh, I level this up. Nice. Okay, so now we got a... I don't think we have any spells on. No, we don't. That should have gotten us what? I think I had the spell page still open. If we get something important, we might have to head back. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Level 8 life tab. That got us Numb the Dead, which is kind of nice. That's an undead lull, which will be useful to have. But not like super important. Level 11 is the main one. That's Clinging Darkness. That's a snare. So that makes enemies move slower, which means they don't run away. And it's also a dot, so another dot is good too. Did that guy respawn or something? Like, bro, that's just another puma. Get a puma. Get him. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Siphon strength. And life tap. There we go. Oh, he's running. Oh, this guy be hauling ass. What the heck? There we go. Rune cap belt. We do have to pass that back to our tailor. Gotta keep gotta remember to keep like pelts and stuff like that because we'll need to grind them out. Bam, 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 bam. Usually CAD stuff makes small equipment. I think it is small tailoring items. So not particularly useful. I don't know what if we. I think dwarf, gnome, and halfling are the small races. I think some other ones can use small equipment, like maybe the elves. I'm not sure. There probably was enemies here at one point. I don't know where they went. Somebody cleared them out. Dervish cutthroats. They're dying out. Everybody messing them up. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we'll go back to fight some orcs. Oracle. That just feels weird to say. Oracle. Oracle. Gotta get the Oracle. That guy might be on his lonesome. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell what the radiuses are for stuff. Orc warrior scowls at you, ready to attack. Okay, something definitely changed. Oh, you know what? This mentions their Death Fist. I don't know if they were Death Fist in... At least on Quorum. I gotta keep in mind that Quorum is, it does have some glitches, so it might just have things on the wrong settings. Is this gonna pull that guy? Whoa, yeah, no, we're not gonna, nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. No way. Just nope. Okay. I don't know how the teleporting happened, but okay. Oh, one of them cast spells. That's a nice little feature. Oh, there goes our undead. Probably went over to attack them. Yeah. And he's dead as fuck, boys. Well, that kept him far back enough that we'll definitely escape. That is the one main thing about Shadow Knight pets. They are very, very disposable. They're not going to survive anything. I just realized there was 4 orcs in the camp and 3 of them aggroed, but the 4th one didn't for some reason, unless I misremember what was there. I don't know why the one in the middle didn't aggro. Is either a different group or weird level range or something. Finish Tropos killed again. Yep, that'll happen. What do we get for... Oh, right, yeah, that's our letter saying, hey, you're gonna lose XP when you die now. Hey, thanks, buddy. Love it. Love it so much. Bam. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-doom. Itchy eyeball. Oh my god. There we go. And back we go. Got our next summon at level 12, apparently. And a fear spell. So level 12 is the other part that's important. The fear, for fear kiting. Because it snared them, and then you fear them, and then you just keep smacking away at them. Then they break out of that, and you fear them again, and you smack away at them. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I probably should sit and restore some mana. We're probably gonna need that, yeah. Da 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 da. Ba da bum 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 ba dum. Let's see, what do we got? Grim Aura, increased attack by 5 to 15. So I think that's just accuracy version of attack. Offense and accuracy components of your melee attacks. Okay, yeah. Chance to deal more damage or accuracy, chance to land a hit. Obviously, chance to land a hit is important. Not hitting is bad, yo. Not hitting the enemy means they get to hit you back. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Crunch. I burp. Okay, so now we go forth. I keep... What the hecky? A tarantuling regards you indifferently. Okay, cool. A tarantuling. I assume that's related to the tarantula, which used to be a wandering boss in the zone. I wonder if that doesn't exist anymore, if you gotta like trigger it by killing a bunch of those. Oh, the sand scarabs are a good level for us now, actually. Bum 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 bum. Move over here, and then we'll go do this, and we'll do this. Cannot see your target. Yeah, but like why? Why can I not see my target? And we get stunned. Again, I love that when you get stunned while you're turning, you just kind of keep turning. It looks super silly. There we go. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Boom boom boom. Might have to go on the mage and look to see what we can pick up, like a rare spawn thingy for today. Oh, we're taking some damage. Wow. Who'd have thought? Kindly don't. That's the wrong button. Life tap more? Good or... Might as well spam this anyway, because we do need to get alteration up. Last thing I want is that to just not work right. What is that? Giant scarab egg sac. Lovely. That sounds great. That's what you want in life, a giant scarab egg sac. Actually, I want to say we leveled up off those guys on Quarm a bunch. We have plenty of those. Stretch. Big stretch. Man, I keep looking and seeing one of those specters with the giant axes. I'm gonna have to level my necromancer at some point, because I just love how that enemy looks so much. Such a cool design. Fucking Grim Reaper ass looking thing, but with an axe instead of a scythe. It's wicked. I love it. But today was not a good day for that. I mean, if there was a Field of Bone bonus, we probably would have went over to our Necromancer and leveled that up. But we'll see what I do. I'll try to poke into this when I'm not streaming as well, so I can, I don't know, get some items. See if there's a good skill up area. Maybe do some trade crafting. That would be useful. Oh, it's a jackal. Wait. There we go. Level 4. Probably not going to give us much XP. Oh yeah, these guys are running. How much did that give us? Almost 4%. Still surprisingly high. Oh. There's a dark weed snake. I'm gonna smoke that dark weed. Siphon strength. There we go. Oh, neither of those landed. That's lovely. I love when... Nope. Incorrect. I love it when my spells don't land. It's the greatest. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Bonk. Come on, give me my HP. I want HP. Oh, goddammit, now we're poisoned. I forgot about that little fact about snakes. They poison you. And that's annoying. Also, stop stunning me. This guy's annoying to fight. Holy crap. My dude, what the fuck? I was failing so much to cast that spell. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Alright, now we get to sit here and think about what we've done. 1 minute, 11 seconds of poison is a lot? We're gonna be fine? I think we're gonna be fine, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Drink. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Anything interesting going on while we sit here and restore everything? Well, sort of. We're waiting for stuff to go up. I can't tell. Are we gaining HP? Yeah, we're losing HP over time, yeah. That does suck. Every tick, losing more HP. Giant fucking spider off in the distance, but fortunately it's not aggro. That would be very bad. Dun 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 dun. Now, okay, the poison's more off. Now we gotta wait for it to, you know, heal. That's great. Well, since we gotta wait anyway, let's level up something. Probably invisibility. Yeah. That's something we're not gonna get a lot. There we go. Really? No, no divination proc or skill ups at all? God damn it. God damn it. What a pain in the butt. Well, maybe we'll get some meditation at least. We learn to meditate more gooder. Find your center and then stab it. You feel yourself starting to appear. Wow, that did not last long. What the hell? I don't know if, I assume maybe that's based on your divination skill. Like how good the invisibility lasts. Because, we weren't near any undead, so it's not that. It just randomly broke. Dun 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 do do. Bam 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 bam. Actually, I should. Now we're sitting. Actually, we're gonna this one. This one. Summon familiar. That's it. Fish small. The heck is this? What is that? That's supposed to be that spawning? Because that was a hell of an effect. That didn't actually, like, look proper, but whatever. Hell of an effect nonetheless. Da 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 do 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 ba ba dum ba dee ba da ba dee ba do ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Doom da doom da 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 da. There we go. And we're good. We're back up. Back up where we want to be. Now, you're gonna find stuff. Hi. Let's not interact with a giant killer spider of doom. Thank you very much. I want to avoid that. Want to avoid that a lot, actually. Where'd the snake go? Why is it over there now? What the heck? There's a lot of snakes there. I don't like this. Okay, that's a problem, yeah. Oh wait, 2 of them are tree snakes, so that should be fine. Maybe. As long as we can get a couple life taps off, that'd be nice. Loot all, thank you. Yeah, of course. Oh, this is bad. Whoop, I didn't want to do that. You. Let's see if we can siphon your strength. And then just spam this. Life tap. Life tap. Yeah, we're dying. Oh my god, another one. Really? Really, game? Oh, fuck off. Again, the aggro radiuses for social stuff is stupid. I think. In my opinion, it's just not. What? We're up. Oh, where did that orc come from? What the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck? There was never an orc over here this whole time. And then while we're fighting a bunch of snakes, an orc spawns. I call bullshit on that. That was, I don't know what that was, but that wasn't right. Something fucky there. Where the hell did that orc come from? God damn it. That's frustrating. I like how we saw one snake, and then suddenly there were 2 more snakes, and then a third, or I guess a 4th snake, and then an orc suddenly, for some reason. Despite there never being an orc anywhere around there the whole rest of the time. Like, okay, game, sure, whatever, bro. What do you say? Alright, guess I should have just run. Well, if it was just those 3 snakes, we might have been able to win. But it wasn't just those 3 snakes. It definitely was not. So now we get to sit here and wait. Yay! Because this revival sickness lasts for like a minute and a half, I think. And we can't get more mana or endurance until it comes back. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum.
And we did lose 10% XP, so that's lovely. Don't know where the hell that dude came from. Oh, interesting, we're getting meditate. Even though technically speaking, we can't get any mana. But since we're below max, it's still causing us to get meditate skill ups. That's interesting. Got a bunch of them too, actually. Bum 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 bum. Crack. Alright, so that was shit. Man, I don't remember the I don't remember them being that aggro. They must have just spawned a bunch of them around, because I was looking, I didn't see no snakes until I saw that one snake. I was thinking about attacking the beetle too. I was like, maybe I should attack the beetle. Keep forgetting snakes are like super social for some reason. Why are snakes social, actually? Doesn't make any sense. I didn't think snakes were well known to be like pack creatures. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 bam bam do 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 bam bam do do bam bam. Waiting on mana. Well, we're getting plenty of meditate at least. What is it at now anyway? Like max by okay, 42 out of 45, so that's nearly done. Offense is maxed. One-handed piercing is not even close to max. The max level is quite high actually. Man, we can't hit shit. That's probably like half the problem is just our melee skills are just not good. Just not good. Bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Bum bum badum bum bum badum. Smack my cord. My microphone. Other cord. Oh man, my throat. God damn. Ooh, that came out of nowhere. I jump scared by a cough. Layering corpse. Alright, let's read some of this doofus. Both. Back we go. So we were like over here somewhere, and I quite far from any orc camps. Don't know where that orc came from. I mean, we were already pretty much dead by that point, but like, where the hell did that orc come from? Oh, is it this guy? Why is he over here? Look at this guy. Wait, where'd he go? What? Huh? Why is he over here now? What is up with this fucking game, man? What is going on? Why the orc teleport, man? God damn. Why can I not pull aggro off of my own guy? Like, why does he get so much aggro on us? Hello? That was weird. Like, I'm the one doing all the damage. Or maybe I'm not, I don't know. Maybe we're just that bad at like hitting stuff right now. But seriously, what is going on? That keeps happening where like we'll attack them and they'll just teleport somewhere else and attack us from a different angle. No wonder I can't like prevent social pulls from happening. The enemies are teleporting. How do I stop that? This is crazy. Actually, what is the I should probably check how many. You don't use pick zone while in combat. Fuck, fine, whatever. Yeah, I'll wait. Takes a long time to get out of combat. Oh, 68 players in here. Yeah, that's a lot. I wonder if the instance is lagging or something. I don't know. I'm gonna pick a port. We're gonna assume the sucker point is down here and not up there. Because that's where you get dropped when you use that. Yep, that's what I thought. Where the hell are we, though, actually? Wait, where are we? Oh, okay, I see. There's a lot of people in that zone. Or in that zone instance, I should say.
Da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da. But man, I feel like I'm getting like really bizarre behavior going on. Cause I don't remember seeing enemies like teleport around like that. So I don't know if the servers are just lagging really bad or something. Or if it's this zone, maybe it just has weird pathing and it's breaking stuff. Bum 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 bum. Dark weed snake. Okay, one snake. I see one snake. Only the one. I don't see any more snake. Theoretically, we're okay. Bum 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 bum. This guy does hit a lot. Like, these snakes do a lot of damage. The poison's like offsetting all of our natural healing. Which kind of sucks, because that's like the one way we stay alive, honestly. Bum 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 bum. There we go. That was 8.6%. Let's go back to this place. Da 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 do do da 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 da. Like nobody here. Wait, where is? Oh, I was gonna say like, where's the soul binder? I'm gonna sit at the campfire. I don't think it does anything, but I'm gonna sit here anyway. While we take damage from poison. Actually, since that's gonna take a bit to wear off, let's go back to training some skills. Eventually. If this would stop fizzling, that would be wonderful. No, divination went up a little bit. That's always good. Didn't go up again, though. That's less good. Oh, well. Don't know how fast. How much are we getting per... Oh, yeah, it's percentage based, I think. But it might be like percentage plus meditate levels. I don't know. I sure hope so. Because percentage early on is just not going to do a lot. But later on, percentage is going to be a lot more important than meditate. Because I think meditate is, yeah, just flat number. So this is saying our combat mana regen is 7. Unfortunately, it doesn't say what our out of combat regen is. Number of mana points you regenerate while in combat. That's nice. How do I figure that out? Otherwise, though. Bum 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 bum. We have 35 magic res, 25 cold res. We have 5 fire because trolls are weak to fire. Bum 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 bum. Merc, Miss Merc. Oh, Merc's gonna have equipment? I didn't realize that. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. I haven't looked at that screen in on live. I'm gonna have to do that. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. Unless it's like mercenary only equipment or something like that. Something special. Bum ba dum bum. Well, at least one kill made us most of what we lost back. Bum 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 bum. Sure does take a while to restore your health though. Holy crap. Even as a troll. Bum bum ba da bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. That's one thing not looking forward to for yes, probably like warrior or anything like that. That's like pure no magic type stuff. You just sit down and you wait for your health to go back up. That's it. You have no way of speeding up the process. Not like there's like not going around chugging healing potions like you are in like Ragnarok Online or anything like that. Oh boy, what a mess. I remember that playing that game ages ago, and like the most optimal way was just to run around with like 1,000 plus of the basic potion because it was the most heal per weight, I think, like that or something like that. It's like heal per something. They just mash the button constantly. Here we go. Close enough. We're going. Dun, 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 dun. Off to go kill some stuff and hope not to die. So I wonder if there's like one orc that just kind of wanders this area. And we killed the one orc, so it's gonna be a while till he comes back. Dun dun dun. Darkbeat snake. These guys are annoying to fight. And there's a... Oh yeah, look at all these snakes, man. Like... Fuck. All these would aggro if I fought any of them. It's possible that if I attacked that tree snake, the darkbeat snake would also aggro. Because I think it's based on type, not specific enemy. Oh, hello. There's an orc. Eat him. One-handed piercing going up. Good. Finally. Problem is we're gonna have to replace this eventually with probably like a two-handed sword or something. It's gonna be a fun adventure trying to actually level that up. What? Wait, huh? Okay. Wait, where? Seriously, what the hell is going on? Oh, and then he just reappears. Okay, so they just went off. He ran off into the void, I guess. Okay, what am I supposed to do about that? What the fuck? What is going on? Okay, cool. I guess that's just a thing that happens. I can't tell if it's something I did or what. I don't like it. It seems dumb. Yeah, let's try taking on this. These snakes are such a pain in the ass. Although, we got a bunch of these scarabs, so that's cool. I don't know if the scarabs are socially aggro either. There's not really any good way to check that. It's kind of annoying. Can I select that guy, please? That guy is white con. You're high enough up there that you might not pull the other guys. I don't know. Is there another orc around here anywhere? No? Okay. Cannot see your target. It is right there, man. No, that's invisibility versus undead. That is not useful in this fight whatsoever. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Can I get a spell off? Thank you. Man, this has been a shit show today. Like, goddamn. I'd like something that'll work right. Thank you very much. Okay. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Life tap. Brain noped out for a second there. Don't think that worked? Oh, it did work. Okay. What is that? Blackrock lichen. Looks like some dank weed right there. Giant eyeball, giant legs. Okay. Cool. I love giant scarab bits. My favorite. Alright, that's a skeleton over there. Let's go bully the skeleton. That's a jackal. Let's go maybe bully the jackal. There might be another one there, and I don't want to fight two at once. I'll bully the skeleton instead. Oh, and the skeleton teleported over to here for reasons I don't quite understand. It's like, what? Why? What? Why? What's going on? Why are things teleporting around here? Is this a South Row thing? Man, I thought Into the Swamp was bad. At least the shit wasn't teleporting all over the place. Is that better than a current one? That has 2 AC, and this one is also 2 AC. Okay. Not better. Is the same. Let's sit down. Restore some mana. How we doing? We getting there. 81% to level 10, baby. Well, at least we got one of our characters got to level up a bit. Not as much as I would like. I would like the mage to level up. That'd be great. But, you know. Oh well. Can't have nice things. There's another weed snake. Dank weed snake. Let's go. Pull you up here. Teleport it up. There's something with the... Something with this area. Wait, where is he? What? Oh, hi. You found your way up eventually. Yeah, I think there's something fucky with this. Just something about this. Because I don't think it was a big rolling hill system originally when this zone was made, like before they redid it. So I don't know if they fucked something up when they redid it. And now the pathing's all messed up. Because clearly something's not working right. The enemies are teleporting. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Can I? Oh my god, these guys just... They stun so much. I don't know why. Not gonna lie, it's making ogres look real good right about now. Da, 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 da. At least he didn't teleport away into the void to escape. So that's nice, I guess. Sit. Dooba 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 da da da. Dooba 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 da da da. Stretch. Got about half hour left, a little under half an hour left, so we'll at least hit level 10, maybe 11. It'd be nice to be able to get the snare. That would help a lot. Dun 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 dun. That and the fear, like the main... I'd say the main tools that you really need as a Shadow Knight. Obviously your summon as well, but we already have him. Oh, it's an orc. Get him. Yeah, there is something real fucky about this place. And we get stunned. I don't know what causes stun. Like I could look that up. How the stun mechanics work in this game. I don't know if it's like damage taken. If it's just, I don't know. Just don't know how it works. Bum bum bum. Or if enemies just have an attack as part of their normal rotation, has a chance of stunning. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Well, he also didn't teleport into the abyss, so that's cool. I like it when they don't teleport into the abyss to escape. The abyss. Oh. Get you up here. Okay, he came up here just fine, so I don't know what the other people have as problems. That's cool. Bum 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 bum. Die. Jeez. There we go. Oh, hey, level up. Okay, we were closer than I thought. Hey, we got disarm and dodge. Now, disarm, I'm not even gonna level up. I don't think that's useful. Well, I might as well. I'll put it on the list because gives me another button to push. I guess disarm. Actually, was that Alt C? Okay, there we are. Nope, no combat skills. Must be a later thing. There we go. Now we can just push taunt and disarm to level up more skills, even if I don't end up using one of them. It's more buttons to push. I like buttons. Buttons are good. Dodge is going to be good too. That's another defensive aspect. Granted, I don't think we're going to be dodging a lot. We are a troll Shadow Knight, but, you know. Not known as the most agile of people. Howdy. Tree snake? Tree snake might be good. Grab that tree snake. Wait. Oh, and he's over there. Yep, okay. What? And he's already running. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I think it's not until level 11 that we get that snare, so we'll just try to go a little for. Oh wow, it's still 5%. Jesus. That guy wearing pants? Oh, a shriveled mummy. Okay. That's a lot higher level than I thought we'd be getting around here, actually. That mummy be shriveled. I thought it was just a skeleton wearing pants for a second. Honestly, it's not really that much better, but whatever. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Jesus, I thought I was being attacked again. No, you want to come back here, actually, buddy. You're going to die if you. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where? Oh, he's over there now. Oh my god, I can't keep up with this shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep up with teleporting enemies. Holy shit. It's so confusing. Oh yeah, I also gotta put stop on here. There we go, so I can just press that on my mouse as well. Being able to tell my pet to fuck off is kind of important. Okay, maybe stop that actually. Bum, 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 ba-da, bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I just realized whoops, I had the audio up way too high. Because I turned it up during one of the BRB segments and I forgot to turn it back down like a doofus. Doof. The big doof. There we go. That's better. And we'll set up here. I think what it is, maybe I shouldn't be leveling around here because I think there's a part of the bottom of this little hill ridge thing that isn't quite right and they just teleport up. My guess is there's no connector on the ground, like for ground, so they see you kind of go across and then just like AI's like, I don't know how to get there, boss, and just teleports across. So maybe we shouldn't be up here. Maybe this is not a good spot to level. Well, this one specific, one particular spot at least. And all the enemies run around a lot on that section back and forth. So leveling down there could also be a little rough. Man, if it wasn't for that little glitch, then this would be a good spot because we could pull people up here, but they sometimes just like teleport around. Which is not great. Bam, 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 bam. And we're waiting for poison to wear off. Actually, let's do this then. Seems like we gotta wait for our HP to regen. There we go. Doom 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 bam bum 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 bum. Waiting. I think we'll get a little bit of meditate. I think we're near max again though, so that's fine. But means there's no point in grinding it out. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I think the only use for the disarm ability that we have is it actually does disarm enemies that'll drop their item or their like equipped item on the floor. The problem is, of course, a lot of enemies don't have like an equipped item, so it doesn't do anything. And I assume the enemies that have special equipped items have probably either special res against it or something along those lines, or just a really low chance of it happening. But I'm pretty sure you can knock an enemy's weapon to the floor and then pick it up, basically. But that's unlikely to ever happen. From what I read, it's considered a useless skill, at least on live right now, because it just doesn't do anything worthwhile. So get that there, that there. Anything you'd want to use it against either resists it or something along those lines. You are level 11. You're a little high. I don't want to mess with you. Bam, 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 bam. Where is, yeah, I guess I kind of gotta go down there, like we mentioned. This place is a little fucked up. Let's try over here, though. Let's try more deserty-like area. Haven't been over here yet, I don't think. He's not this section. More orcs. See if it's less glitchy. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Orc cleric. No, I don't want to deal with that. Orc warrior though. That's nice. Bully his ass. You cannot see your target. You want to explain to me how that works? This slight ledge. I can't tell what it's aiming at for the line of sight. I should have pulled him a little further out, actually. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Disarm failed. Okay. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Become better at taunting. Wow. Again, we're probably not going to be using that at all. Do 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 da do. Oh, suddenly super hungry all of a sudden. Oh, there you go. You did. Only 2 silver. These guys are not worth a lot of money. Let me tell you. Is that a player or is that a? Nope, that is a dervish cut-through. They're just chilling next to the orcs for some reason. Let's try grabbing you then. Some of you are spellcasters is kind of the problem. Apparently you are not. Okay, you came all the way over. Bump, bump. Hi. Why are you not taking any damage? Dang. Okay, now we're starting to get some... Jesus. I was a little worried there. Made all there and a couple seconds in and still sitting at 100% HP. I'm like, this could be a problem. But nope, it's fine. They just got lucky with a bunch of rolls early on, I think. Da, 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 da. A lot of skill ups, though. That's always good. I think you have a higher chance of skill ups against harder enemies. Preferably, I think, like white con enemies. Disease Cloud, re-up these things. 7 strength, re-up that. Love that animation. It's so silly. Like slight shove. No, don't go that way. That's bad. That's bad, actually. I don't know if you... wait, are you trying to avoid me? Like, do you turn away from me every time? If so, I could kind of... well, do that, I guess. That works too. Bronze main gouge. Oh, hey. Bronze weapon. Aren't main gouges offhand daggers for, like, parrying? I don't think those are really meant to be used as main weapons. Get over here, Mr. Skrellington. I will defeat you. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum. Dervish cutthroats have been adjusted by 4. Oh, they're only apprehensive. Technically, we're kind of allied with them, but fuck them. We're not allied, but like we could like talk to them and stuff. Da 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 da. Kind of start diving into the desert, I think. What a dump. I see a skeleton way out. Oh, shriveled mummy. Oh, Wakon. Nice. That orc might be on. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I said, alright, I forgot. Some dervish cutthroats are just orcs. So, there's an orc camp and then a dervish cutthroat camp, but the dervish cutthroat camp has some orcs in it. But they're not the same, like, faction. Bum, bum, bum. Dervish cutthroat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I wish I could get like a description of them. 4 points of indifferent. Yeah, okay, so killing that one enemy dropped us into apprehensive. That's going to get lower. Because they're going to be a decent way to level up. They're one of the main enemy types in here. Actually, I think it's just here and I can't remember if they're in North Row at all. Might be just enemies in those 2 areas and that's it. A very regional set. There's a lot of giant spiders. Don't much like that. Dry bones, okay, that's gonna be a problem. Those guys are level 15. Yep, they're still a problem, just like they were back in Quarm. So let's go back this way because that's scary and I don't like it. It's a big old fucking spider. This looks a lot more fucked up than it was in the old version of South Row. This was just kind of an abandoned something. I assume it's Combine related. Oh wait, actually this area is had a lot of ancient elven ruins, so maybe it's Elvish, old Elvish. All right, snake. Look at that. Actually, like going directly at us instead of teleporting off to the side and coming in that way. What a concept. There should be no snakes around. Bum, bum, bum. I tried to disarm. You were too far to disarm. Okay. Your attempt to disarm the snake failed. Yeah, I can't imagine why. I mean, it's nothing to do with the fact that it doesn't have arms, for one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. You're dead. Stab you in the back of the face. Sit and restore that a little bit. Jackal is not worthwhile. Oh, are we poisoned again? God damn it. Alright, let's put on invisibility versus undead because we gotta wait for this whole mess to finish anyway. Divination did go up, that's good. Just waiting on this poison to wear off. 50 seconds left. God damn, that lasts a while. I could just fight lower level enemies and just like life tap them a bunch, get our HP back. But not anymore that I've spent all the... Oh. Apparently the Tarantulas don't like the orcs. Or the other way around. And that was a very one-sided battle. Very one-sided. Okay, cool. Those orcs might want to consider moving. I don't think it's going to work out in their favor in the long term. Is that normal skeleton? Okay. Is there any more orcs? Or is it just that guy? Wow. Man, that's a neat thing. Forgot about those. Kind of funny. My oh, that looks way fancier in the actual view. Wow. 3 stream streak, nice. It's kind of funny. The in the web version of the chat thing up there that you see, it's animated. In Twitch, it's animated, but in my little viewer for the actual chat I'm using, those are not animated, which is rather unfortunate. They're kind of adorable. Wait. Oh, I stood up, but we're still... Well, I guess we don't really need the mana. What do we need mana for? It's not like we cast spells. Wait. Face got stuck. Face got stuck. Bum, 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 bum. Now we gotta look for enemies. Now the stuff's moved all around. You with the face. That's a... Nope, that's no good. That's a sand scarab. We can grab that. Encounter locked to someone else. Is it? Oh, did somebody just die? There was a skeleton and a scarab there. Oh, I don't know if those two are social, so let's not. You're a cleric, so I don't know if you cast spells. Let's avoid that. Fight this tree snake. Cannot see your target. Fine, I'll just go stab you in the fuck. What is that emote anyway? It's wiggly. Bop bop. Oh, neat. Neato. Bum ba da bum bum. I looked away for 1 second and the snakes ran away. Where is it? Oh, there he goes. It's off on an adventure. Jesus, that is running a long ways really fast. Oh yeah, there goes more. Oh, wait a minute. Why'd that guy not get aggroed? I'm confused. Oh, it's a moss snake. Those are like Greycon. There we go. Ba bum bum ba da ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da ba da ba dum. How we doing on XP? 55%. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Can I pull that? Oh, they're both Orc Clerics? That's annoying. I was kind of hoping to pull one melee guy, but nope. Neither of them are melee guys. That'll be annoying. All these Orc camps are pretty dense. There is a Skrellington up here, though. We'll go grab him. Bam, 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 bam. That is fucking scary. I'm not even an arachnophobe. It's just a big fucking spider that just comes out of nowhere. It's just like, oh, hello. Dun 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 do 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 do. Failed the spell. You are stunned. Am I now? You say that. What if I wasn't? There we go. Bam 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 bam. So I think it'd be better to have a two-handed sword. Definitely. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for some good equipment. 7%'s not bad. Endless, or I was gonna say endless scarab. Endless scarab sounds horrifying. Just like infinite size. But I think we will pretty much end it for now. What's this? Oh, desert tarantula. That we could probably win against. Yeah. I got no idea, to be honest. I'm just making shit up. Da-da-da. Well, it would. I would love it if my spells would land. Actually. There we go, that's one. There we go, that's two. Oh, we got poison for our troubles, that's lovely. I love that, yeah. There we go, we're gaining a little bit of HP, it's fine. Getting stunned, it's less fine. I don't like it as much. Oh, I clicked that button wrong. That's my third mouse face button, for some reason. I think that normally ties in a... Actually, I have no idea what button that is set to right now. I'm going to assume nothing around here is gonna social with this guy. Desert tarantula, chitin, and some spider silk. Okay, cool. That was cool. That was worth a good amount. That's pretty easy. And the poison he has doesn't last very long, nor does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, it's literally just called weak poison. Lamau. Oh well. Alright, we'll go camp here so we get the little screen thingy, login thing. See what kind of music it rolls today. Bum 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 bum. Camp. Well, we got up to halfway to level 11 on this guy. Getting started with this Shadow Knight. I'll have to poke into my mage today. See if I can get a little bit of XP or find some good drops or something. Maybe start trade skilling. What is even the bonus for skill ups today? Bam, 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 bam. Fucking close the tab. I did not mean to do that. Sort by level. Wait, no. Stupid fucking game taking control of my mouse. I hate that so much. Don't do that. I'm gonna have to also check the options because there's well, now that we know for the teleporting that we had was just, I think, really screwed up pathfinding, I'm pretty sure, in that zone. I wonder if that orc we fought that just teleported away into the abyss, if they were literally standing on that one spot where they don't know how to, like, navigate properly. Because it seems to be like a line or a seam going up that they just don't know how to get across. And then since he was on that, his AI was like, I don't know, boss. And just teleported him somewhere. And our skeleton followed into the void. That's my guess. I have no idea if that's what actually happened, but it feels like it. Okay, a bunch of places are good for loot, but we want, you know, better. Old Celibus is too rough for a mage. City of Mist might be possible, though. I've never been there on my mage, and it's really close, I think, to where our mage is currently set. So maybe I'll check there for gear. for loot. Otherwise, I can go to rare spawn locations in Kedge Keep, maybe? Kedge Keep, Great Divide might be nice. Because it needs to be high level, but high level that I can do. Chardock is also an option, I guess. Little rough. The problem is, rare spawn, you need to find, like, obviously the rare spawns, and they tend to be more powerful. So I'd want to go for a zone that's a little lower. Like, Chardock is 40 to 60, it says, which means the rare spawns are probably going to be, like, 50 plus, I'm assuming. Thurgadin is dwarf stuff. I want to go to Thurgadin, but I don't want to fight dwarves, so... But the Great Divide is the way in, so that could be cool. Of course, that means going to Velius, but you know me. I keep wandering to, I keep wandering to Velius all the time, and it never ends well. But I'll keep doing it, damn it. Velius is cool. I like the content. It just is terrible. But I mean, going to the Great Divide and fighting or hunting for rares could be good. Because again, with the settings on the TLP, the drops are randomized. They're in quote-unquote buckets. So I guess what I should do is find what gear I want, what buckets they're in, and then from there I can figure out where I should be going, instead of just randomly, blindly punching random shit, hoping for the best. But in terms of, oh, no zones have skill ups. That sucks. So today would be terrible for trade skilling, so that's not happening. Kern's Tower has a respawn boost. That'd be really good for grinding too, actually. Yeah, maybe, because I also wanted to grind out some of that dragon rep so that I can get across Sky Shrine. Maybe that's what I should do later today, is just go to Velius, do a little bit of dragon grind, go to Great Divide. There might be something in there. I can go to bully dragons. I don't know if there's frost giants in the Great Divide. There probably is. And then go in there, fight them for a bit, maybe find some gear. Be nice if we could find something for our mage too. God damn. Because we need stuff for Shadow Knight. Well, I mean, we need a lot. Basically anything is good for the most part. But yeah, we need a lot. Because this guy's got stuff. I keep forgetting you get like free drag. You gotta click this slow rotate button. Wow. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. But yeah, that'll probably be what I do today. And then tomorrow, I'll poke into the game as well, even though I won't be streaming. Just to see what bonuses there are. If there's any XP bonuses that the mage can use, I'll probably take it up on that. Because boy, are we behind on schedule on that one. Granted, the schedule was stupid. Because I had no idea how long it would actually take. And I still don't. But oh well. Oh well. But yeah. Like I mentioned, most likely what we're going to do is we're going to take Monday off. Stream this on Tuesday. Then take Wednesday off. And then back to the same schedules this week. Friday will be another, I don't know, day. So we'll be either playing EverQuest TLP or Lord of the Rings Online. Because I've been wanting to get around to streaming that as well. Game is very, very good. I'm really enjoying the Ranger class in that too, which is highly mobile, pew 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 all over the place. Very fun. Very different from my normal style, but it's something I've gotten to enjoy a lot. But unfortunately, I don't think there's anything like that in EverQuest. Because Ranger is, it's like melee with a bit of range until much later on, where they can focus on range. And also with a bunch of druid added in. I just want to go pew pew. I don't want the druid part. I don't want the melee part. I just want to run around pew pew and stuff. Which a lot of these older ones don't have. That's something Monsters and Memories did really well. Although Archer just got reworked, so I hope it didn't make it change in a way that I don't enjoy. So we'll see. So I know they wanted to. One of the things they were saying is they're going to make it harder to kite enemies. So I don't know. That's kind of what I enjoyed about that class. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give it another shot whenever either the early access comes out, or if I get into the beta, we'll poke into it a bit. But again, like I mentioned, we're not going to be playing it a lot until the early access comes out. So yeah. Yeah, well. See if I can find my stuff. Do 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 da 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 da. Alrighty then. Well then. That'll be. Oh yeah, I mentioned I will put the schedule up today. Because I will make it today. It'll be up on Blue Sky, in the Discord, in the forum. And I don't know if anybody... Like, I've been considering also putting it on the YouTube chat thing, posts that you can have for a channel. I don't know how useful people would find that. But I know there are some people that just watch me on YouTube. So maybe I'll put it there too. I don't know. I mean, it's copy pasting. Might as well, I guess. I kind of want to make my channel like system agnostic, I guess you'd call it. Like it doesn't matter what social media things you're using or what platform you're watching on. It shouldn't be the same each time. So I do a lot of copy pasting. I already go live in like several places and the schedule in several places. We'll see. But yeah, I'll think about that. Might toss it there too. We'll see. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all on Tuesday.